All right. We are live. All right. Any of you guys marshaling right here? Mike, can you just slide over this way? Thank you very much. All right. Ronnie, you are not. Mr. Harden. Oh, you're good. Actually, yeah. Stay over there. Are you just watching? Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. Here we go. This is going to be the first race of the first round of qualifying on this extra large counterclockwise track here at RCHQ. All right, drivers, keep them rolling. The bridge is hot, drivers. The bridge is hot.
Joe Macatus.
Everyone on their own
Jacob
time
Amesquita.
as they come across the line.
Rchq. Jamie Clark with an E. Jonathan Harden. Jacob Amesquita.
All right, out early. We got Terry out in the one. Oh, caution after the bridge, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Look ahead, drivers, look ahead. Oh, we got Jacob right out of the gate right there. Don't worry about that wing, Jacob. We'll get that put back on there in a little bit. All right, out early. We got Jamie, Tony, and Terry dicing it up for that 1, 2, and 3 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, caution, drivers. Caution on the left side. All right, left side is clear. All right, a lot of yellow cars this weekend. See, looks like we got Jonathan and Tony right there rocking the yellow. Also, looks like there goes Tony. There goes Jonathan. Who's the other yellow car? Oh, that's Terry. Terry driving another yellow car. All right, drivers, we're 135 down. Drivers, 335 to go. 325 to go. Jamie out front, went on 23.508. Terry, 21.503. Tony, 25.07. Joe on a 17. Jonathan on a 17. And Jacob on a 17 as well. All right, drivers, your race leader. Jamie right
left.
there. Coming through, driving that yellow and orange down the back straight, down the front straight. I got to get used to calling that. All right, off the back straight right there, Jamie around the pole. Jamie holding it down, 22.508 pace, looking to set that early TQ in the first round of box stock. All right, Tony sitting in that 2 spot, fast lap, 11.8. Terry in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Jacob in the 5, Joe in the 6 spot. Joe having a little bit of steering problems. Not quite sure what's going on there.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 140 left on the clock. We got Jamie, Tony, Terry, Jonathan,
Chris
Jacob,
Harder.
Joe. That's your running
Mike
order.
Look Alive.
Your race leader right there off the front straight. All right, Jamie coming across the bridge right there. Jamie right around traffic. Jamie driving like a pro out there. I think he is a pro. It's going to be time for Jamie to step up to that elusive stock class right there.
One minute left.
All right, Jamie, Tony, Terry, Jonathan, Joe, and Jacob. Now that's your running order. All right, is that, does that mean that Jamie's rocking the 10 pinion? Is that
45
what it
seconds
is?
left.
All right, Jamie, Tony, Terry, Jonathan, Joe, and Jacob. Oh, Jamie with a traction roll right there. I'm not quite sure how that's possible, but was on a 23.511 pace right there. Your race leader. All right, Jamie, Tony, Terry,
15 seconds left.
Jonathan, Joe, and Jacob. That's your running order. Hey, Mike, Chris is saying, look alive. Where's Chris? Why is Chris not
Chris
here?
Harder. Mike Cisneros offers RC Racing car painting. Please reach out to him.
Oh, so Chris is saying that Mike needs more paint work. If you need paint work done,
Rchq
Mike is the man. Mike did
done.
my paint work for the PNWC this year. My car's looking pretty dapper, I think. All right, drivers, with time about to expire. Looks like everyone is done, drivers. That is your race, drivers. Jamie taking that one, 22.502. All right, everyone is done. Tony in the 2 spot, Terry in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Joe in the 5, Jacob in the 6. Coming up next, going to be two-wheel modified.
Chris Harder. I'm back to the salt mines.
Just 3 drivers in two-wheel mod.
Up next, race number 2.
James,
PN2WD
Brian, and
modified.
Paul.
Heat 1 of 1.
All right, box stock drivers,
Race order
please
is
drop your cars. Come back
James
out
Brandt,
in Marshall. Drop
Brian
your cars
Paul.
off. Come back out in Marshall.
P2.
Much appreciated.
P2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt.
All right. Looks like we got them all checked
Brian
in.
Fong.
All right. This is, I don't know if this is the fastest or the second fastest class here at RCHQ. We'll see. This is the first round of modified qualifying. All right, let's see what people are driving. Looks like I see a couple of Makos out there. Oh, I see 3 Makos out there. That's it. All right, we're going to have to start calling this the Mako class, the Mako modified. All right, drivers, looks like you guys are all ready.
Awesome layout.
Not ready yet. All right, I'll give you guys one more lap.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, all right. The bridge is hot,
James
drivers.
Brandt.
Bridge is hot.
Brian
Keep it
Fong.
smooth, keep it clean. No one across the line yet. Oh, that was
P2.
Brian across the line. James across the line. James grabs the rail. Paul across the line grabs James. All right, everyone looking pretty good right there. Brian on a 36.501 fast lap, 8.17 out of the gate right there. Lap number 2. Brian now 8.4 on a 34.501 pace. Brian back up there with a 34.5 flat. Paul moving into a 35. Paul keeping it smooth and consistent right there. That blue and white car is in the 1 spot. The yellow car in the 2. The red and white in the 3 spot. Is that red or orange, James?
4 minutes left.
All right, red and white in. Oh, Marshall on the left side. Thank you, Jamie. Sorry, James. All right, Brian still holding it down in the 1 spot right there. 35.501. Paul 34.507. James 29.504. All right, I think Paul must have made a mistake somewhere. 10.3 right there from Paul. Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't Paul. 10.7 from Paul. All right. What is the salt mines, Chris? All right, your race leader right there, Brian, 35,505. Paul, 34,506. James, 28,505 with 310 drivers. 310 left on the clock. Still lots and lots of time. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, looks like we got Paul and Brian
3
right there,
minutes
the
left.
two Reflex guys. That's going to be the Reflex team manager and one
Chris
of the
Harder.
Reflex team drivers.
I'm sitting in a hot fish bowl.
Oh, James taking out Paul right there. Hey, James, that's not how to get onto the Reflex team, just so you know. But I downloaded that app a while ago. But I don't even know where it's at now. All right, drivers. All right, with 210 drivers, 210. Brian, Paul, James. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Brian. That all yellow down the back, down the front straight. Oh, runs right into the side of James. James grabs a rail right there. Brian still holding it down. Paul making a small mistake right there, but Brian holding on that 35,507 pace right there. Fast lap 8.15, but Paul throwing it down 8.12, 300ths of a second. Now 8.0 from Paul. Oh, is Brian going to be able to resist the urge to out hot lap his team manager? We'll see. We'll see. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean, drivers. First round of qualifying, Brian setting the bar right there, 35,505 pace with 120 left on the clock, drivers. All right, Brian showing that maturity right there, just throwing down those top fives of 8.2. Oh, Paul Paris now 7.9. Brian throws it down 8.0. All right, Paul moving the bar up. Brian looking for that consistent run of a 35,502. Maybe he can bump it to the 36s with a little bit more.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds, drivers, you heard the lady. Brian, Paul, James, that's your running order. I can tell that Brian is itching. He's itching for that fast lap, but he knows that he
30
can.
seconds left.
He can get. Oh, what happened right there? Oh, Brian gets tangled up. Grabs a couple of rails right there. Still on a 35,505 pace, though. Brian coming across the line right there. 35,507. Still in the 35s. Paul on a 33. James on a 29 with 10 seconds. There's 10 seconds left on the clock. Keep going. So your name is called done. All right, drivers. That was the tone. Keep going, drivers. Everyone's still on the clock. Everyone is still alive, drivers. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Brian Fong done.
All right, Brian is done.
Have a great race day, guys.
P2 done.
Paul is done.
All drivers are finished.
James is done. That is
James
your race,
Brand
drivers.
done.
Brian taking that one. 35,506. Paul, 33,506. And James, 35,008. But the fast lap going to Paul Paris right there, 7.990. Is it killing you, Brian?
Chris Harder. Good job, Brian Fong.
You did good. You did good. All right, all right. Please drop your cars. Come back on, Marshall. Coming up next is going to be the Rail Killers, the F1 class. You guys are up next.
Race order is the Eliminator.
What's happening, Ronnie?
Morgan Smith. TJ Bowden.
What's happening, Ajay?
Danny Finley. Ebert Ortiz.
What is a hot fishbowl? All right, F1 guys coming up. Modify the drivers from 2 Mod, Brian, Paul, and James. Come on out and Marshall, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, for sure we're going to need a Marshall on that left side. On the left side.
Chris Harder. A crane.
All right, just waiting on James. All right, and then rest of the F1 drivers, Fern, Morgan, TJ, Danley, and Ebert. Ebert's out there. All right, James making his way. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Track is open.
Morgan Smith. Danny Finley. Ebert Ortiz. TJ Bowden. 1 minute to the start of the race. The Eliminator. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all out there. Oh, we got TJ. Glasses? All right, guys, keep
15
them
seconds to
rolling.
the start
Keep
of the
'em rolling.
race.
We're on hold right there for TJ. He's grabbing some spectacles.
Chris Harder. Fern has GPS.
Yep, yep. It'll be a rolling start, but we're waiting on TJ. All right, drivers. TJ is back up there. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Let's get this rolling start going. We're a little bit behind schedule. We're about a minute back now. All right, drivers. The bridge is hot, drivers. The bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Your time went off. Oh, Anita Marshall right there in the middle. Not sure who that is. That was TJ. So TJ still hasn't started yet. All right, keep it in the middle, TJ. All right, drivers. Danny out early right there. 28.508 pace. Ebert 27. Morgan 26. Fern 20. And TJ on a 28. All right, keep it smooth. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it in the middle. This is F1. The wings don't help you. All right, and the rails, they definitely don't help you. All right, Ebert holding it down right there. 29. Danny 29. TJ 25. All right, caution, drivers. Caution on the left side. Left side is clear-ish right there. Oh, TJ with a rail and a roll. Oh, a double rail right there.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
Paul to the rescue. Danny holding it down. 29.509. TJ 26.505. Ebert now 26.505 and a 2. Morgan 25. TJ 23. Fern 20. All right, Fern's car looking a little twitchy there. Oh, caution on the left side. Fern buries it. All right, Danny. Looks like there's a battle between Morgan and Ebert right there. But fast lap right now held down by Ebert with that 10-1. Got Danny on a 10-3, Morgan on a 10-3, TJ on a 10-7, Fern on a 10-6.
3 minutes
Oh,
left.
looks like TJ losing a body clip right there. Pull it over by Paul. Tuck that back on there, Paul. right, TJ back on the track there. All right, we got Danny, Ebert, Morgan, Fern, TJ. That's your running order with 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. All right, there you go. The volume on the radio, on the music was way, way down. All right, I'm taking requests for race music. If anybody's got, no country race music. Sorry. I heard Russell was saying something about Britney Spears or something.
2 minutes left.
You're looking for some In Sync? Is that what it is? In Sync? All right, Danny out in the one spot still. 28,503. Ebert 27,508. Morgan 26,505. Your race leader right there, Danny, down the front straight. That orange and white, or is that pink and white? It's kind of like a creamsicle looking color. That car looking really good. All right, drivers. Danny still holding it down. 10.140. Ebert 10.141. Fast laps. That's a PN and a GL right there. Ooh, I think that was Ebert gets tangled up. Ebert was in a 2 spot. Morgan was in the 3. Let's see as they come across the line.
1 minute left.
All right, Ebert still holding it down. 1 second up on Morgan. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. All right, your race leader right there. That's that creamsicle coming under the bridge.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Danny, trying to force the issue there. If you see that that car of Danny's, you know which one it is. It's the one that is kind of pinkish orange right there. Or is that pink and orange?
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. You heard the lady. Keep going till your name is called done, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Coming up next is going to be Sportsman Modified. All right, Sportsman classes here at RCHQ deserve a bump up. So if you win the the Sportsman class, we're going to bump you into the last spot of the expert. I don't know if it's expert or pro, or I don't know what it's called. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock. Everyone is still alive. No one is finished yet. Everyone is still alive.
Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, now Ebert is done.
Danny Finley done.
Danny's done. Morgan
Smith done. All drivers are finished.
TJ's done. That is your
TJ
race drivers.
Bauman
Danny taking that one.
The
Setting
race
that
is
early
completed.
TQ pace. 5.10. All right, F1 drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall, drivers. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Coming up next is going to be Sportsman Modified.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alonzo Taylor, Jonathan
All right, so we got
Person,
Alonzo, Jonathan,
Cisneros,
Mike, Ronnie
Ronnie
and
Pena,
Ebert.
Ebert Ortiz.
Sportsman Modified. You guys are up. Oh, check it out. We got R2D2 in the house. Bring it on over this
2
way.
minutes to the start of the race.
Bring R2 over
Mike
this way. Get it
Cisneros.
over on the camera. Bring it on over this way. All right, R2D2's in the house right there. Come on over and say hi to the RD. All right, bring it right over here, just right where Jamie's standing. Right around this area right here in front of the carpet, right next to the chair. You gonna move that chair, Jamie? Yeah. Right where the chair was. All right, right there.
Jonathan Person.
All right, that's perfect. All right, R2D2's in the house right there. All right, give it a
1 minute
rotate
to
it a
start
little
of
bit
the
to the
race.
right. Rotate to the right. Oh, Jamie taking a selfie right there.
Ronnie Pena. Ebert Ortiz. Alonso Taylor. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you very much. So check that out, man. That's a full-size R2D2 right there. Remote control.
30 seconds
All
to
right,
the
all
start
kinds
of
of
the
stuff
race.
happening over here in Rolling Oaks Mall. All right, we got marshals, we got racers. Let's go ahead and get this race started. All right, let's see. All right, drivers, the bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. All right, Ebert. Oh, I need a marshal. Oh, Alonso comes across the line. And gets stuck. Yeah, where's all the rest of the F1 drivers? Oh, one's racing. Okay, Ebert's racing. All right. All right, out early. We got Ronnie on a 33.501 pace right there, 8.6. Looks like Ronnie's lap time right there. He should be in the expert
Donna
modified.
Clausen. Have fun.
All right, Ronnie, Jonathan, Ebert, Alonso, and Mike.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 4 minutes left on the clock. Hey, TJ, can I get you to either move left or right? All right, drivers, Ronnie still holding it down, 33.503 pace. Ebert, 28.506. Jonathan, 27.510. Alonso, 25.506. Mike, 25.515. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ronnie. Not quite sure. Let's see where he's at. Ronnie coming down the front straight right there. Works his way through the bridge. That's silver and red. Or white and red. Is it white and red or silver and
3
red?
minutes left.
All right, silver and red is your race leader. Fast lap, 8.553. I don't even think I went that fast with my pan car. Did I? No, didn't go that fast with my pan car today. We got Ebert in the 2 spot. Alonso in the 3. Jonathan in the 4. Mike in the 5 spot. Jonathan moving up right there into the 3 spot. All right. Ronnie still holding it down. Ebert in the 2 spot. Jonathan in the 3. Alonso in the 4. Mike in the 5.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader down the front straight, under the bridge. Out around the left side. All right, this track nice and fast right there. 8.45 coming from Ronnie Pena. Ebert in the 2 spot. Alonso in the 3. Jonathan in the 4. Oh, caution on the left side, drivers. Oh, looks like Ronnie gets flipped up on his lid right there. Down the back straight goes your race leader. Ronnie was on a 33. Now on a 31 lap pace right there, dropping down just a little bit. Ebert's on a 30. Alonso on a 27. Jonathan 26. And Mike 19.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard lady. Less than a minute on the clock. Ronnie, Ebert, Alonso, Jonathan, Mike.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds, just over 30 seconds, Ronnie, Ebert, Alonso,
30
Jonathan,
seconds
and
left.
Mike. That's your running order. Ebert not getting any practice in today. Just going straight into racing.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 15 seconds left. Keep going. So your name is called done. Everyone will still be on the clock after the tone. Coming up next is going to be Pan Cars. Pan Cars coming up next.
Alonso Taylor done. Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, guys.
Mike
Alonso is
Cisneros
done.
done.
Ebert's done. Mike is done. Just waiting on 2 more drivers.
All drivers
Keep
are
going.
finished.
All right,
Ronnie
Ronnie's
Pena
done.
done.
Jonathan is done. That
Jonathan
is your race
Person
drivers.
done.
Ronnie taking that one.
The race is
32,
completed.
5:15.
Up next, race number 5. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jose Moreno, Brian Fong. P2. Jose Moreno. P2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Fong.
All right, we got Jose, Brian, and Paul out there on track. 3 Pan Cars. Oh, Jose with a traction roll right there. All right, do I have enough marshals? I need another marshal on the left side. Where's all the marshals from the last race? All right, all right. All right, guys. Track, the
Jose
bridge is
Moreno.
hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Brian Fong. P2.
All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Brian getting a little bit of reprieve right there. Didn't come across that bridge. Now across the bridge. Let's see what we got going first across the line. Is going to be Paul on a 36. Brian on a 37 gets tangled up with Jose. All right, Brian dropping to a 34, 8.3 that last time by. Paul, 8.4 fast lap. All right, drivers, we're looking about a minute in. We got Brian, Paul, and Jose. That's your
4
running
minutes
order.
left.
All right, your race leader, Brian. That all yellow right there down the front straight, coming up under the bridge. Got Brian holding on that 1 spot. Paul in the 2, Jose in the 3. Brian on a 36, Paul on a 35, Jose on a 28. All right, Jars, we're looking about 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Jars, 2 down, 3 to go. We got
3
Brian,
minutes
Paul,
left.
and Jose. Brian on a 36.5 flat, Paul on a 35.502. Your race leader right there, that all yellow skillet body right there, down the front straight. That car looking smooth and consistent. All right, hopefully, maybe next round I'll be able to get my pan car out there with you guys. I need to have a little bit of practice. I just want to be in the way, you know. I want to be able to scoop some people up with my pan car. We got Brian, Paul, and Jose. Brian still holding on that 37.507 pace right there. Fast lap 8.10. All right, looks like maybe the GT class might be faster than the pan car class today.
2
We shall
minutes left.
see. Because we got Paul on a 8.3 fast lap, Jose 8.4, Brian 8.02. Brian trying to prove me wrong right there, sitting out in the front, also holding on that hot lap. See if Brian can knock it down to that 7.9s or 7.8s. We got Brian, Paul, Jose. That's your running order with 130 jars, 130 left on the clock. Brian, Paul, and Jose. Ooh, caution on a straight. Straight's clear. All right, Brian putting the pressure on Paul right there. Oh, Paul stuffs it right there. All right, drivers, with 1 minute, 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. Brian, Paul,
1 minute
Jose. Brian, 37.506 pace right there. That car looking smooth and consistent with an 8.2 fast, 8.2 average right there coming from Brian Fong. Looks like this high-speed
45
counterclockwise
seconds
really
left.
suits Brian's style right there. Brian loving it. Paul also. Paul loving this counterclockwise.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Got Brian, Paul, Jose. That's your running order. Coming up next, going to be PN Stock, or AAA Stock class. Coming up next.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Everyone keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Everyone keep going, drivers. Everyone is still live. Keep going, keep going.
Jose Moreno done.
All right, Jose is done.
All drivers are finished.
Brian's done. Paul's done.
Brian
That is your
Fong
race
done.
drivers. Brian
P2
taking
done.
out on
The race is
36.503. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, put the shirts on the desk back here. And then I'll put the part. Just put the parts on my pit table. It's fine. Whatever works for you. It's kind of a mess back there right now. Is it? All right, pan car drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Coming up next is going to
race
be
number
the
6.
stock
PN
class.
Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Terry Callow, Joe Michaelis, Melinda, Racer X, Lewis Harden, Jonathan Person, Zane Rawls, Ebert Ortiz.
All right, I need my marshals from the pan car class, please.
Joe Michaelis.
Pan car
2 minutes
drivers.
to the start of the
Come on
race.
out, marshal, please. Track is closed. Track is closed. This is a big class. If I can get a couple of volunteer
Ronnie
marshals, that'd be
Young.
much appreciated.
Go Russell.
If you're interested in volunteer marshaling, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Racer X.
Test 1, 2. All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Marshals, spread them out. Thank you very much, marshals.
Jonathan Person. Melinda. Zane Rawls. Ebert Ortiz. Terry Callow. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got all the stock class drivers out right there.
Lewis Harden. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All stop, drivers. All stop. All stop. I need Melinda across the line. Melinda only. All right, Zane only. Only Zane. All right, all right. Continue, drivers, continue. All right, rolling start. Roll them, drivers, roll them. It's going to be a rolling start. Let's see. Let me find a gap. Everyone, find your space right there. There's still a lot of cars, even though this track is extremely large. All right, drivers. You need time, Evert? All right, drivers. All right, bridge is live, drivers. Bridge is live.
Joe Michaelis. Melinda.
Right, hold on. Let me restart
Racer
that.
X.
Let me restart that.
Lewis Harden.
All right. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Looking for a gap. Look for a gap. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Terry Callow. Joe Michaelis. Melinda. Racer X.
All right. Across the line first.
Lewis
Harden. Joe, then Melinda.
Jonathan
Lewis, Jonathan, Zane.
Zane Rawls.
Zane is across the line.
Ebert Ortiz.
Tony. Oh, Tony pulling his car out of this one. All right, Ebert still hasn't come across the line. There he is. All right, Ebert coming across the line right there. That was a long lap right there, 16.3. All right, out early. We got Melinda on a 26.504. Zane, 26.510. Jonathan, 24.502. Ebert, 23.508. Terry, 22.501. Lewis, 25.06. And Joe, 18.503.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. We got one more race coming up next. It's going to be the super stock class coming up next. All right, drivers, spread them out, drivers. This is just qualifying. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Not like that. All right, Zane jumping out to that 1 spot. Jonathan in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Melinda in the 4, Terry in the 5. We'll see how this shakes up after that pileup coming off the left side. But Zane holding it down, 26.5 flat. Jonathan, 26.502. Ebert, 25.503, even with that long first lap. Melinda up to the 3 spot now. Ebert dropping to the 4. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. This is the AAA stock class. Your race leader, Zane, driving that to blue and white right there down the back straight.
3 minutes left.
Coming up under the bridge, your race leader, Jonathan, now in the 1 spot. Jonathan, that blue with the orange, blue with the red roof, blue with the pink roof. Jonathan in the 1 spot, 10.8 fast lap. Sorry, 10.6 fast lap. 10.8 from Zane, 10.5 from Ebert. Melinda, 10.8. Ebert sitting on that fastest lap at the moment, but you're sitting in the third spot, so oh, looks like Melinda and Tony getting tangled up right there. Caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. All right, I need a marshal for Tony on the straight. Front straight, front straight. All right, your race leader, Zane, now 26.5 flat. Ebert, 26.502. Zane dropping 26.503. All right, that blue and white car, white
2
and
minutes
blue,
left.
is your race leader. Sorry, Ebert now in the lead. Your top 3 on 26 lap, actually top 4 on a 26 lap pace right there, all separated by 5.3 seconds. All right, drivers, with 140 left on the clock, your race leader, Ebert, Jonathan, Zane, Melinda, Terry, Joe, and Lewis, followed by Tony. Tony pulling his car out for the second time there. Ooh, pile up on the left side. Let's see who that is. That's Joe with the body off. All right, your race leader, Jonathan, 26.5 flat right there. That blue and pink under the bridge, right up behind Terry. Oh, gets tangled up. Jonathan just jumping into that 27. That might give a chance for Ebert to jump up into that one spot. All right, drivers, look ahead, look ahead.
1 minute
Time those
left.
passes just right. With less than a minute, drivers. Ebert now in the one spot, 27.511. Ebert still driving the sunny side up egg. All right, still sunny side up right there. White and yellow roof right there. Down the
45
front
seconds
straight.
left.
Just in front of Terry right there. Terry trying to hang on to that draft of Ebert. Ebert, Melinda up into the 2. Jonathan in the 3. Zane in the 4. Your top, your 2, 3, 4 right there. All battling back and
30
forth.
seconds
just
left.
0.4 seconds. Sorry, 8 seconds separating your top 3. Sorry, your top 4. All right, Ebert, Zane, Jonathan, Melinda, Lewis, Terry, Joe. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, Ebert still holding it down, 27.507. Zane, 26.505. Jonathan, 26.506. With time about to expire, drivers. Everyone keep going, keep going. You are still on the clock, drivers. Everyone keep going.
Lewis Harden done.
All right, Lewis gets caught at the line. Lewis is done. Everyone else is still alive, drivers. Keep it smooth.
Jonathan Person done.
Keep going. Jonathan
Joe
is
McCade
done.
is done.
Joe is
Zane
done.
Rawls done.
Zane is done.
Melinda
Melinda's done. Nope, you're not done, Ebert. Keep going. Just waiting on Terry. Keep going.
Terry Callow done.
Terry is done. And
All drivers
Ebert
are
is
finished.
done. That is your race drivers.
Ebert
Ebert taking
Ortiz
that
done.
one. 27.513.
The race is completed.
Jonathan in the 2 on a 26. Zane in the 26. Melinda on the 26. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 7. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jose Moreno, Morgan Smith, Mike Cisneros, Russell Hamilton, James Brandt, Ronnie Pena.
All right, Jose, Morgan, Mike, Russell, James, Ronnie, and Ethan.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Jose Moreno.
All right, stock class drivers, marshals, please. Stock class marshals, please.
James Brandt. Ronnie Pena. Russell Hamilton. Mike Cisneros. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All
Ethan
right, we got
Martinez.
Marshall. Spread them out, driver. Spread them out.
Morgan
Marshalls.
Smith.
Marshalls, spread out, please. Talking to you, Zane. Zane. Spread out, spread out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, pay attention, Marshalls. Pay attention. All right, all right. Bridges hot, drivers. Bridges hot.
Jose Moreno. Morgan Smith. Mike Cisneros. Russell Hamilton. James Brandt. Ronnie Pena. Ethan Martinez.
All right, 7 drivers in Superstock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is a very big track, drivers. Please spread them out. Find your time. Ronnie out early on a 42-lap pace. Not quite sure how that worked out. Fast lap 7.2. Must have been a bad start right there. That lap does not count. All right, all right. Ronnie across the line right there. Ronnie getting tangled up. We got Ethan out early, 32.503 pace. Fast lap 8.9 already out of the gate.
Four minutes left.
All right, Ethan, Jose, James, Russell, Morgan, Ronnie, and Mike. That's your running order. Ethan working a 32.504. Jose, 31.503. James, 29.502. Morgan, 29.508. Russell, 28.507. Looks like we got somebody chirping. Which car's chirping? Oh, it's Jose's car's chirping. All right, Ethan, fast lap right there, 8.65. It's faster than I went with my modified car already. All right, Ethan, Jose, Morgan, Russell, Ronnie, and Mike. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with
3
3
minutes
minutes
left.
left on the clock. Ethan, Jose, James, Morgan, Russell, Ronnie, and Mike. That's your running order. All right, your leader right there. I think driving that blue and white car. Or the silver and white? Silver and blue? Silver and blue? All right. 8.65 coming from Ethan. Ethan, Jose, Russell, Morgan, Mike, Morgan, Ronnie, James, Mike. That's your running order. All right, caution at the bridge, drivers. Bridge is clear. All right, Jose in that 2 spot. Jose driving that LM down the front straight. All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Ethan still working that 32.508 pace. Jose,
2 minutes left.
29.502. Russell, 28.502. James, 27. Morgan, 27. Ronnie, 26. Mike, 19. All right, drivers, final race of the first round of qualifying. We're going to be taking a break after this one. We're going to be doing some control practice. We're going to just separate them out again, stock and F1. Stock classes and F1. And then it's going to be modified classes, just 2 control practice runs. All right. Ethan still holding on that 1 spot, 32.507. Fast lap 8.6.
1 minute
coming
left.
from young Ethan. All right, Ethan down the back, down the front straight, under the bridge right there. Run that P2 special.
"45 seconds left.
All right, Ethan, Russell, James, Morgan, Ronnie, Jose, and Mike. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. We got Ethan, James, Russell. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
15 seconds left.
All right, Ronnie on his friend-making tour. All right, drivers, time about to expire, drivers. Everyone, keep going, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done.
James Brandt done.
All right, James is done. Everyone
Russell
else
Hamilton
still alive.
done.
Russell's done.
Ethan Martinez
Ethan's
done.
done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done. Still waiting on
Morgan
Morgan
Smith
and
done.
Mike. Morgan is done. And where you at, Mike? Mike, across the line right there. Mike is
All
done.
drivers
That
are
is your race
finished.
drivers.
Mike
Ethan taking
Cisneros
that one,
done.
31-505.
The race is completed.
Yeah.
Brian Fong.
Thank you.
10-8. 9-7. 8-8. 8 flat. 7-9. 9-1. 8-1. 7-9. 7-9. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jonathan Harden, Joe Makaitis, Jacob Amasquita. 7-9. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie
Brandt.
Clark with an E. Racer X. Terry Callow. Jonathan Harden. Joe Makaitis. Jacob Amasquita. 8 flat. 8 flat. 7-9. 12-6. 7-8. 10-5. 7-9. 11-2. 8 flat. 8-2. 9-6. 7-9. 8-6.
All right, guys, we're going to start round number 2 at
16
1:30,
minutes to the
drivers.
start of the
1:30,
race.
round 2. 1:30, round number 2.
13-1. 8-8.
It's going to give you guys time to get some lunch, get some practice.
8-7.
1:30, we're up, round 2.
8-8. 10-3.
All right, guys.
10-8.
Heats are posted. Heats are posted. We're going to get started at 1:30. Give you guys a little bit of time. It's right now we're in practice. Looks like modified out there
22
right
minutes to the
now.
start of the race.
Going to go into control
9
practice.
flat.
Coming up next, going to be the stock classes. At 1:10. 1:10 is
10-2.
going to be stock. 1:10, the stock class. And F1.
8-6. 9-1. 10-9. 10 flat. 8-6. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4. 8-7. 11-2. 8-7. 9-9. 8-9. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 8-9. 12-8. 10-1. 9-2. The Eliminator. "19 minutes to the start of the race. "41.4. Controlled practice has started.
All right, stock classes on F1. You guys are up. 9 more minutes.
9 minutes left. 18 minutes to the start of the race. One 0.6. Eight minutes left. P2. "17 minutes to the start of the race. Melinda. "11:7. 10:6. 7 minutes left. "13:4. 10:9. 16 minutes to the start of the race. "11:1. 10:9. 13:3. 6 minutes left. "11:7.
Andrew Alverson. What up everybody?
14:1. 15 minutes to the start of the race. "10:7. 11:1. Jacob Amesquita.
All right, guys, about 5 more minutes. What up, Andrew?
13:2.
All right,
5 minutes left.
Big A said, "What up, everybody?" All right, everybody's saying, "What's up, Andrew?"
11:2.
All right, drivers, little over 4 minutes left in this practice session. Final round of practice for the stock cars. We're going to be starting
11:6. 14 minutes to the start of the
about
race.
15
Joe
minutes,
Michaelis.
drivers, round number 2.
10:8.
All right, drivers, we're going to have one last round of modified practice, and then we'll be getting into round 2 of qualifying.
11:4. 24.5. 10:7. 4 minutes left. 1:15.9. 14:6. 12:2. 16-4. 13 minutes to the start of the race. (16 flat), Jamie Clark with an E. 16-6. (10-7). (11-1). 3 minutes left. 27.6. 10-8. 12-6.
Andrew
11
Alverson.
flat.
See, Melinda
12
was
minutes to the start of
sandbagging
the
at
race.
Worlds. I knew she could drive that car,
46.4.
rolling on the floor laughing.
12-5. 11-2. 11-4. 13-8. 21.7. 14-6. 12-7. 2 minutes left. 18-8. 12-4. 14-4.
Oh, you got that right, Andrew.
10-8.
She's actually
11 minutes
faster
to the
than
start
me.
of the
She's
race.
just like,
12-3.
I need to be on the podium.
26.2. 10-9. 13-2. 10-9. 12 flat.
All right, guys. 1 minute left of practice. There's 1 minute left. Modified practice coming up
12-7.
next. Modified practice. P2 coming up
28
there
flat.
with his, looks like his
12-3.
LMP.
1 minute left.
I'm actually going to put my car out there with you, Paul. Going to see how many times I can take you out.
14-4. 11-9. 45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers.
22.3.
Last round of practice.
12-1.
Keep it.
10 minutes to the start of the race.
Whoa. From the top. There you go. From the top.
30 seconds left.
All right. All right, drivers, 20 seconds. 20 seconds left. All right, this is going to be one
15
last round
seconds
of
left.
modified practice. One last round of
26.2.
modified practice. And we're going into
27.4.
round number 2 of qualifying.
36.4.
Round 2 of qualifying. We're going to be starting off with the Kyosho box stock class, Heat 1. Race
12-9.
number 1.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Nine minutes to the start of the race. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. P2. Grant Matsushima. A2. 9 minutes left. 11-2. 8-3. 8-3. 9-3. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 8-5. 12-6. 10-7. 8-7. 8-3. 9-6. 8-3. Jonathan Person. 9 flat. 9-8. 8 minutes left. 10-8. 13-8. 8-1. 8-5. 8-1. 11-4. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 8-2. 10-5. 16-3. 8-6. 9-6. 11-9. 9-2. 9-4. 10-1. 8-4. 8-6. 7 minutes left. 13-5. 8-8. 9-4. 8-5. 8-5. 9-4. 8-2. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Fifteen 9. 15-6. 8-5. 10-5. 38.6. 8-3. 11-7. 6 minutes 8 left. 8-6. 9-6. 16 flat. 12-6. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 22.4. 8-6. 9-6. 9-1. 8-3. 9-6. 8-4. 8-4. 9-3. 9-1. 12-1. 9-6. 5 minutes left. Alonzo Taylor, 8-4. 9-2. 9-4. 12 flat. 14-2. 9-7. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 8-8. 10-3. 9-5. 9-7. 8-3. 8-5. 9-4. 8-3. 8-4. 16 flat. 8-3. 9-8. 8-4. 9-3. 11-8. 11-8. 4 minutes 9-6. 16-3. Jose Moreno. 8-5. 14-8. 16-9. 16 flat. 12-3. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. 10-4. 8-6. 9-7. 11-3. 13-7. 10-2. 8-8. 9-3. 9-3. 10-1. 9-9. 8-4. 9-6. 9-5. 8-2. 8-5. 3 minutes 12-3. 24.6. 13-2. 18-6. 8-7. 8-4. 17-6. 9-6. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 11-1. 9-7. 15-9. 13-9. 9-1. 9-9. 10-1. 9-3. 8-8. 9-5. 8-8. 10-2. 8-6. 2 minutes left. 13 flat. 9-5. 9-5. 8-7. 9-6. 1 minute to the start of the race. 10-5. 12-5. 13-1. 9-7. 8-6. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 10-4. 8-6. 10-1.
All right, guys, you heard Lady 45, less than 45 on the
13-6.
clock.
9-8.
Actually,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
right after this
12-2.
practice session is over, we're going to get started with round number 2. That's
1
gonna be
minute left.
box stock.
13-5.
Round number 2 coming up next.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 13-3. 10 flat.
All right, box stock.
45 seconds left.
In less than a minute, drivers.
14-8.
Box stock drivers.
9-3. 8-5. 10 flat. 30 seconds left. 13-3. 10-7. 9-6. 8-5. 15 seconds left. 12-6. 9-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Jose Marino, leave the stand. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, all right. Track is closed, drivers. Track is closed. Let's get box stock out there. It's going to be Jamie, Tony, Terry, Jonathan, Joe, and Jacob. Box stock drivers, you guys are up. Marshals are going to be James, Russell, Ronnie, Morgan, Jose, and Mike. It's not easy, Fern. All right, all right. I need marshals. Marshals, that's going to be James, Russell, Ronnie, Morgan, Jose, and Mike. All right, I got 2 marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Check them in. For Ethan.
Rchq.
Yeah, but he's not even here, right?
Terry Callow. Jonathan Harden.
Yeah. Wow, we should have enough. James, Russell, Ronnie, Morgan, Jose, and Mike. A lot of super stock drivers. All right. Marshall, spread them out, Marshall. Spread them out. All right. We're going to be starting this qualifier right now.
Jamie Clark with an E.
All right,
Rchq
Jamie getting the benefit on that one.
Terry
Traction rolls
Callow.
into the bridge.
Jonathan Harden. Joe Makaitis.
All right, everyone is
Jacob
on the
Amesquita.
clock. Oh, Tony stuffing it right there. Oh, not Tony. That wasn't Tony. That was Terry. A lot of yellow cars out there. All right, out early. We got Jamie on better than TQ Pacer there, 24-5-10. All right, Jamie down the front straight. All right, now we got Joe out on a 21-509. Oh, shoot. Looks like Jacob wasn't even checked in. Not quite sure what happened to Jacob right there. Jacob not making the start on this one. That's all right, Jacob. You're in the A.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Looks like out early now. We got Tony on a 23-506. That yellow Corvette is in the 1 spot right there. All right, Tony setting that new TQ at the moment, 23-511. Jamie on a 22-505. Joe, 25-11. Terry, 17. Jonathan, 17. Jacob just barely making it out there. Oh, Marshall. Thank you, thank you.
Three minutes left.
All right, Tony stepping the pace up right there, 23-502. A full lap over previous TQ of Jamie Clark. Jamie on a 22-512. Joe on a 21, Terry on a 18, Jonathan on a 16, and Jacob on a 7. Oh, looks like Jacob having a small problem there. Not quite sure what happened. All right, coming up next is two-wheel drive modified. If we can get TJ and give Jacob a little bit of a hand, see what's going on with his box stock car, please. All right, Tony, 23-511. Jamie, 22-514.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader, ooh, getting marshaled over there off the back straight. Oh, Tony getting tangled up. Motor wire. Motor wire? Is the motor hot? All right, Tony in the 2 spot. Now Jamie back up into the 1, 22-505. Jamie, looks like Tony having a miserable lap that time, 28.5 lap. Was that a bad lap, Tony, or was that a mislap? It was a bad lap? All right, Jamie, Tony, Joe, Terry, Jonathan, Jacob having all kinds of problems with his car right there. Not quite sure what's going on.
1 minute left.
All right, caution at the bridge, drivers. Caution at the bridge. All right, bridge is clear. All right, your race leader right there, Jamie, 25:03, 25:02 now. Better than TQ pace with 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds left on the
45
clock.
seconds left.
Oh, so you got to take that the heat thing out of the motor. The heat switch. If the motor overheats or
30
motor gets
seconds
hot,
left.
it disconnects. All right, drivers, with less than 25 on the clock, we got Jamie, Tony, Joe, Terry, Jonathan, and Jacob. Jamie still not better than TQ at the moment, working a
15 seconds left.
22.505 pace. All right, that yellow with the orange right there down the back straight, working his way through. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, everyone keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone keep driving, keep going.
Jamie Clark with an E
All
done.
right, Jamie is done.
Terry Callow done.
Terry's done.
Joe Makedas done.
Joe's done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Waiting on Jonathan coming across the line right there.
Jonathan Harden
Jacob.
done.
Oh, Jacob pulling it on that one. All right, drivers. Jamie taking that one. Joe in the 2. Tony in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, box stock drivers, please drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars and come back out in Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong. P2. James Brandt. P2. Brian Fong.
All right, Brian's checked. Paul's checked. Just waiting on James. James making his way to the track right now.
2 minutes to the start of the
Marshals out
race.
there. Thank you guys very much for being on point with the marshaling. Definitely much appreciated.
James Brandt.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. We got marshals, we got drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Brian
is hot.
Fong.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
P2.
Second and final round of qualifying.
James Brandt.
Right now, this is two-wheel modified. It's got Brian, Paul, and James. Time to beat is Brian on a 35.506. Across the line, we got Paul on a 38, but grabs a rail. Fast lap right on the out of the gate right there. 7.9. Brian 37.504 is the pace right now. 37.504 coming from Brian Fong, dropping to a 36.5 flat. James up to a 31. Paul up to a 32 now.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 3:45 left. Brian, Paul, and James. That's your running order. Brian on a 37.508. 2 laps better than TQ at the moment. Paul on a 35.505. James 29.501. Looks like James sowing his oats right there in the 2-wheel modified class. Bumping up to the expert. Spent one weekend on the sportsman train. So we got Ronnie in the sportsman class this weekend. Looks like Ronnie's going to be bumping out of the sportsman class on his first try. We got Brian, Paul, and James. That's your running order. With 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 240, Brian, Paul, and James. That's your running order. Brian's still holding it down, 36.502. Over a lot better than TQ at the moment. That yellow down the back straight, down the front straightaway right there in the one spot. Fast lap, 7.99. But Paul still holding it with a 7.95. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brian, 36.5 flat now.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian, Paul, and James. All right, drivers with 130 left on the clock. Brian still holding it down, 36.503, better than TQ at the moment. Paul also right there as well, 35.506 with a 5, about 5/10 out of TQ contention. All right, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers,
1 minute
4 down,
left.
1 to go. Brian, Paul, and James. That's your running order. Brian working at 36.502 with a 6. Paul on a 35.503. James, 31.502.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Brian gets tangled up right there. Grabs a rail. Let's see where he's at now. 36.504 with 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds
There's 30
left.
seconds left on
Melinda
the clock.
Rawls. Replying to Andrew Alverson, LOL. SHHHHHHHH.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left. Drivers, 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Keep going. Your name is called done, drivers. Everyone will still be on the clock after the tone. All right, drivers, that was the tone. Keep going. Your name is called done, drivers. Everyone is still live.
Brian Fong done.
Brian is done. Everyone else, keep going. Keep
James
going.
Brandt done.
James is done.
All
Paul
drivers
getting
are
the parade
finished.
lap right there. Paul
P2 done.
taking a
The race is
36.508. Brian taking it with a 36.503. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Coming up next, going to be F1. Round number 2. F1 qualifier round number 2.
Up next, race number 3. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Danny Finley, Ebert Ortiz, Morgan Smith, TJ Bowden. The Eliminator.
All right, I need some marshals, please. Marshals, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got 2 marshals, just waiting on James. All right, roll 'em out drivers. Danny, Ebert, Morgan, TJ, and Fern.
Morgan Smith. Danny Finley. The Eliminator. TJ Bowden.
All right, guys, keep them off the rails, drivers. That's the secret to F1. Keep them off the rails.
Ebert Ortiz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up, Doug? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, across the line first was TJ, then Ebert, then Danny, then Morgan. And then we got Fern coming across the line now. All right. Early pace right there. Danny, time to beat 28-5-10. Morgan and Danny both on 30s out of the gate. Ebert on a 28 out of the gate as well. All right, everyone keeping it smooth and clean. Keep it in the middle, drivers. Keep it in the middle. All right, Danny working a 29-501. Fern 28-5-10. 5-10. Danny dropping to the 2. Ebert in the 3 spot, 27. Morgan 25. TJ 19. All right, looks like we got
4 minutes left.
Ebert on a GL right there. Danny on a F1. Fern on an PN. Fern on a PN. Danny on a PN. Morgan on a GL. And TJ on a PN right there. All right, we need to get somebody in here with that that other F1 car, the G-Force F1. I think we need to find a candidate for the for the other F1 car. Let's see, we got Ebert holding on to 28-506 right there, better than TQ. If you see that car coming, that all orange right there. Working his way through onto the back straight in the 1 spot. Danny up in the 2, 26-501. Morgan 25, Fern 25, TJ 18. All right, drivers, your race leader.
3 minutes
Ebert,
left.
right there under the bridge. That orange GLF1 right there in the 1 spot. Danny with the pink and orange in the 2 spot. Car looking smooth and consistent right there. Danny driving that thing. Fast lap 9.9. Ebert 10.3. Morgan 10.1. Fern 10.6. TJ 11.6. All right, your race leader right there behind you, TJ. Oh, Ebert grabs the rail. TJ grabs the rail. We need one. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, not stuck. All right, this is your F1 class here at RCHQ. Danny holding it down, 28-5-10. The previous TQ pace, but Ebert on a 25-02. Danny 28-5-07. Sorry, Ebert 28-5-02. Danny 28-5-07.
2 minutes
Morgan
left.
26-5 flat. All right, that's the battle right there between Ebert and Danny. So it's the orange car and the pink car. That's your 1 and 2. If you see them coming, step aside. Ebert trying to take that TQ down. 28-5-01. Danny better than TQ as well. 28-5-05. All right, Ebert grabs the rail right there, right after the bridge. He's got TJ right up on the back side of him now. Well, Fern gets his front taken off by TJ. Well, 120, there's 120 left. Ebert, Danny, Morgan, Fern, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, your top two right there, separated by 1.1 seconds. Ebert, 28.503. Danny, 28.504. Both of these guys on TQ pace right there. Danny coming back from an early mistake. Ebert right there.
1 minute
making
left.
a couple, but still holding smooth right there, keeping it smooth and strong. All right, Fern, that's your two. All right, Fern stepping aside. 0.3 seconds separating first and second right there. Ebert holding it down.
45 seconds left.
0.2 seconds with 40 seconds. The drivers 40 seconds left on. Oh, Brian coming across Fern right there.
30 seconds left.
Looks like Danny gets tangled up right there. Ebert, 0.1 seconds was the gap. Well, Danny getting tangled up now. 3.5 seconds now. It looks like Ebert gonna be taking this one to the bank right
15
there.
15 seconds left.
That all orange right there, all orange GLF1 down the front straight, coming up under the bridge with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert is done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ is
Danny
done.
Finley done.
Danny's done. Morgan and Fern still going.
Morgan Smith done.
Morgan is done.
All drivers
Fern
are
is
finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
The eliminator
Ebert
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
28.501. Danny, 28.503. Danny taking that fast lap right there. 9.966. All right, F1 drivers, go ahead and drop your cars. Come back out and marshal Sportsman Modified. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ronnie Pena, Ebert Ortiz, Alonzo Taylor, Jonathan Person, Mike Cisneros, Alonzo Taylor. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals, please. Marshals from the last race. It's going to be Danny, Morgan, Fern, and TJ. Fern's out there. Fern's all set. All right, drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. Track is open. Ronnie, Ebert, Alonzo, Jonathan
Person,
and Mike. You guys are up.
Ebert Ortiz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Where's Mike? Oh, there's Mike.
Ronnie Pena. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Cisneros.
All right. Looks like we got everyone all checked in. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Y'all good, Ronnie? All right, drivers. Bridge is open. The bridge is open. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean, drivers. This is the final round of qualifying for Sportsman Modified. Time to beat is Ronnie, 32.515. Ebert coming across the line right there on a 31 lap pace. Jonathan 31 as well. Mike 26. Alonso 31. Ronnie across the line on a 34 lap pace right there from that blue and white. Or sorry, red and silver. All right, Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie trying to make his way by traffic there. Just bulling his way right there. It's like, get out the way, man. Get out the way. All right, Ronnie holding it down. 31.501. Ebert 31.506. All right, silver and red is your race leader. Ebert with the yellow and black in the 2 spot. All right, looks like we got a
4 minutes
reflex
left.
and a MWX right there. I think Alonso also driving an MWX. Alonso driving that cheater car right there with that plastic body. All right, let's see your race leaders right there. Ronnie and Ebert coming together. Ronnie was on a 32. Ronnie is on a 32 now. Ebert up in the 1 spot now, 32.507. Ebert better than TQ pace at the moment. That yellow and black in the 1 spot. If you see him coming, he's trying to set that TQ, so please step aside. All right, we're going to have a sportsman bump right here. Just so you guys know, if you bump out of sportsman, you are no longer
3 minutes
allowed to
left.
race in the sportsman class. Oh, Ronnie dropping out right there. What happened to Ronnie? Oh, Ronnie not wanting to bump out right there. All right, Ronnie dropping to the 3 spot. Your early TQ pace leader right there. Dropping out of that 3. All right, we got Ebert, Jonathan, Ronnie, Alonso, and Mike. Oh, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Back straight's clear. All right, Ebert still holding it down, 32.503. Looking to set that second round TQ. Ronnie up on a 29. Jonathan, 28. Alonso, 28. And Mike, 23. Fast laps, though. Ronnie, 8.6. Ebert, 8.6 as well.
2 minutes left.
All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Back straight is clear. All right, Ebert still holding it down, 32.506. About 7 seconds better than TQ at the moment. Ebert holding it down. Jonathan up in the 2 spot. Alonso in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. Mike in the 5 with 1:30 drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. Ebert, Jonathan, Alonso, Ronnie, and Mike. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. It's going to be Ebert, Jonathan, Alonso, Ronnie, and Mike. That's your running order. Ebert dropping to a
1 minute
31.5
left.
flat pace right there. That yellow and black in the 1 spot. If you see him coming, please step aside. Back into that 32.509 pace coming from Ebert. Ebert grabs, was that Ebert?
45 seconds left.
Ebert right there, 31.5 flat, dropping out once again. Must have made a mistake on that last one. Looks like Ebert, 32.508, going in and out right there. Going
30
in and
seconds
out of that,
left.
TQ pace right there. Oh, Ebert grabs another rail. Ebert not wanting to grab that TQ, I'm thinking. Ebert, 31.503. Oh, Ebert grabs
15 seconds
Ebert
left.
gets into a bunch of action right there. Looks like he's given that that TQ up to Ronnie. He's like, Ronnie's going to bump out of this one no matter what. All right, drivers, with less than 5 on the clock, keep going. Your name's called, done, drivers. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jonathan Person done.
All right, Jonathan is
Mike
done.
Cisneros done.
Mike is done.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert's done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done. And
All drivers are
Alonso's
finished.
done. That's your race drivers.
Alonso
Ebert
Taylor
taking that
done.
one. 31-5-10.
The race is completed.
Ronnie, 29-5-01. All right, all right. Drop your cars, sportsman drivers. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. We got Pan Car Modified coming up next.
Up next,
Pan Car
race number
Modified
5.
coming up
PN
next.
Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong. P2. Jose Moreno. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Qualifying. Get it done in the main. All right, marshals from the last race, please. I need marshals. Drivers from the last race, come on out and marshal.
P2. Brian Fong.
All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Brian, Paul, and Jose. I promise I'm gonna try and make the mains. No guarantees, but I'm gonna try.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, my
Jose
car's
Moreno.
not ready yet. All right, all right. Looks like we got all three drivers out on track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Brian
is hot.
Fong. P2. Jose Moreno.
All right, caution. All right, coming up next, PN Stock. PN Stock's coming up next. AAA Stock Class. Brian, Paul, and Jose. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, drivers, 1 minute in. We got Brian on a 37.505.
4 minutes
Better
left.
than TQ pace at the moment. 36.503 was the time to beat. Brian on a 36.501 now. Paul 35.506. Jose 29.501. Fast laps already. 8.0, 8.2 from Paul, 8.5 from Jose. All right, drivers, Brian, Paul, and Jose. That's your running order. 36.5 flat coming from Brian Fong. Paul, 33.503. Jose, 7.110. Oh, Jose out of this one. Oh, coming back on track now is Jose. Brian, fast lap 8.9, 8.09.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Brian still holding it down. 36.505 flat right there. That yellow skillet right there, working his way around the left side, down the front straight. That car looking smooth and clean right there. Carrying nice corner speed. All right, drivers, we're looking at 3 down, 2 to go. Brian still holding it down, 36.501.
2 minutes left.
Paul, 30.505. Jose, 24.505. All right, Brian, Paul, and Jose, that's your running order. All right, with 130, there's 130 left on the clock. Your race leader, Brian, holding it with 36.5 flat. Paul, 31.509. Jose, 25.507. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute. Paul, Brian still holding it down.
1 minute left.
8.0. Paul, 8.2. Jose, 8.2 as well.
"45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. We got Brian, Paul, and Jose. That's your running order.
"30 seconds left.
All right, Brian still holding it down right there. Fast lap 8.0 with 20 seconds, drivers. Less than 20 on the clock. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone
15
will still
seconds
be
left.
live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Everyone keep going, drivers, keep going. You're still on the clock.
P2 done.
All right, Paul
Brian
is done.
Fong done.
Brian is done. Jose, one more lap. All right, and
All
Jose
drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race driver.
Jose Moreno
Brian
done.
now on
The race is
36.502.
completed.
All right, pan car drivers, go ahead and drop your cars. Come back on. Marshall definitely could use some, at least one volunteer marshal coming from this next run. All right. AAA
Up
stock.
next, race
AAA
number
stock.
6.
Ebert,
PN
Jonathan,
stock.
Zane,
Heat 1
Melinda,
of 1.
Lewis, Joe,
Race order
Terry,
is
and Tony.
Ebert Ortiz.
You guys are up.
Jonathan Person. Zane Rawls. Melinda. Lewis Harden. Joe Macatus. Terry Callow. Rchq.
All right, your early TQ in this one. Time to beat 27.513.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need you guys to keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is the highly contested AAA stock class right here. We're going to have a new entry next time we race. It's going to be Jacob, going to be racing that AAA stock class as well.
Jonathan Person. Melinda.
We're getting to that point. We're going to need to separate this into a
Zane
A
Rawls.
and a B sort.
Lewis Harden. Rchq.
All right,
Joe
we got
Macatus.
Marshall's track is green, driver.
Ebert
Track is
Ortiz.
green.
Terry Callow.
All right, everyone looking good right there. Bridge is open,
Ebert
drivers.
Ortiz.
Bridge is open.
Jonathan
Keep 'em
Person.
rolling. Find your gap.
Zane Rawls. Melinda. Lewis Harden. Joe Macatus. Terry Callow.
All right, across
Racer
the line
X.
first was Ebert. Let's see what he's got for the field. Ebert holding down that early TQ 27.513. Ebert out of the gate right there, 28.509.
Four minutes left.
All right, Ebert still holding it down, 28.503. Better than TQ pace right there. If you see Sunnyside up coming, he's trying to set that TQ pace right there. All right, it's your race leader down the back straight, on the front straight, under the bridge. Ebert in the one spot, 28.505. Melinda, 26.504. Zane, 24.502. Jonathan up into the 3 spot now, 25.506. All right, Jarvis, so your 1 spot is the Sunnyside up. Yellow and black is your 2 spot. Jonathan with the blue and pink is in the 3. If you see them coming, those are your top 3, all better than TQ. Sorry, not better than TQ. Only Ebert on a 28.504. Sunnyside up better than TQ pace. Everyone trying to move up through the ranks right there. Let's see your 2 spot. Oh, piled up with Terry right there. Jonathan gets the worst of that one. Jonathan
3 minutes
dropping
left.
back right there, losing a bunch of time. Melinda getting through there relatively clean, sitting in that 2 spot. 27.509 come from Melinda. Melinda also better than TQ pace. Ebert looking to hold it down. We got the 2 yellow cars. We got the Sunnyside up and the yellow and black. Yellow, black, and white. That's your 2. We got the Jonathan with the blue and pink in the 3. We got Zane with the blue and white in the 4 spot. Joe in the 5 spot. We're rocking that purple and orange. I think purple and orange right there. All right, Melinda right there making the pass on Joe. Coming up on, gets tangled up right there. I don't know who he got tangled up with. Oh, she got tangled up with it, but Melinda's trying to hold on to that 2nd place qualifying position. All right, we got Ebert all the while. Sunnyside up, 28.505 pace right there. Your race leader, Melinda, in the 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
27.508. Jonathan, 25.503. Zane, 25.512. Joe, 24.509. Lewis, 23.511. Terry, 17.506. Tony dropping out of this one. Not quite sure what happened to Tony's car. Well, your race leader right there working his way through the infield section off to the left side. Coming out onto the front straightaway now is your race leader. Your 2 spot right there. That's yellow, black, and white in the 2. Both drivers better than TQ pace at the moment. All right, Ebert. Let's see. Where's Ebert? All right, Melinda right up on the back side of Lewis right there. Also Zane right there as well, right behind his mom. Oh, Melinda grabs the rail. Not quite sure what happened. Looks like Zane gets tangled up. Jonathan in that 3 spot right there. Zane in the 4.
1 minute left.
All right, Jars with 1 minute left. Ebert still on a 28.506. Melinda 27.508. Jonathan 26.510 from Jonathan. With less than 45 on the clock, Jars 45 seconds
45
left.
seconds
Keep
left.
it smooth, keep it clean. Sunnyside up, out onto the back straightaway now. Melinda just under the bridge in that 2 spot. Jonathan right there coming up under the bridge in the 3. Zane dropping
30
way
seconds
down
left.
right there. Joe up to the 4 spot right there. Lewis in the 5. Zane dropping to the 6. Terry in the 7. Well, looks like Zane pulling his car off right there. Not quite sure what happened. Well, your race leader,
15 seconds left.
Ebert. Sunnyside up right there. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. As time is about to expire, drivers, everyone keep going. Your name is called done. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, everyone is still on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers. Everyone is still
Jonathan
on the clock.
Person
Drivers,
done.
keep going. Jonathan
Joe
is
Makeda's
done. Joe is done.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert's done.
Melinda done.
Melinda's
Lewis
done.
Harden
Lewis
done.
is done. And Terry is
All drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
Terry Callow done.
Ebert taking that one
The
with
race
a
is
new
completed.
TQ 28,506. Melinda 27,510. Jonathan 26,503. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back
Up
on
next,
Marshall. Drop
race
your
number
cars. Come back
7.
on Marshall.
PN Superstock.
Coming up
Heat
next,
1 of
the
1.
final round
Race
of
order is
qualifying. Final
Ethan Martinez.
race of
James Brandt.
qualifying, which is
Russell
super
Hamilton.
stock. It's gonna
Ronnie
be
Pena.
Ethan, James, Russell,
Morgan
Ronnie,
Smith.
Morgan, Jose,
Jose
and
Moreno.
Mike.
Mike Cisneros. Two minutes to the start of the race. Mike Cisneros.
Marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race,
James
please.
Brandt. Ronnie Pena.
Straightaway always goes from the left to right.
Russell Hamilton.
No, it was ready by 1 o'clock or something like that.
Morgan Smith.
It actually took
Ethan
longer
Martinez.
to design it in my head than it took to put it out. That's a strange thing, yeah. We used
1
every
minute to the
blank
start of the
tile
race.
in RCHQ. There are no extra blank tiles. We actually had to shorten the track up. We actually tried making the wall ride, but it would have been pretty cool if it had the wall ride.
45
because it was
seconds to
just
the
a
start of the
banking
race.
Right there coming onto the straight. It was a good idea. But I think that banking, the wall ride needs to be just about 2 feet longer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, just waiting on, Jose not going to make this one. So we're going to go ahead and start this up. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. The bridge
Ethan
is hot,
Martinez.
drivers. Bridge is hot.
James Brandt.
Bridge is hot.
Russell
No
Hamilton.
one across the line at the moment.
Ronnie Pena.
Oh, sorry, James
Morgan
came across
Smith.
the line.
Jose
Russell,
Moreno.
Ronnie, Mike.
Mike Cisneros.
James across 32.503 pace, better than TQ at the moment. James trying to take down that TQ pace right there. Let's see where James is at. James driving the silver and blue. Silver and black? Silver and blue. I should know this by now. I've been RD for a couple of weeks. But we got James in the 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2. Ronnie up to the 1 now. James dropping to the 2. Russell in the 3. Morgan in the 4. Ethan in the 5 spot. Mike in the 6. All right, your race leader, Ronnie, 32.504.
4 minutes left.
James, 32.507. Russell, 29.503. Morgan, 28.502. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is the final round of qualifying, the final race in qualifying. Why are you in my box? No, get out of my box. I'll be there just a second. All right, 3:30, drivers. 3:30 left on the clock. Ronnie, James, Russell, Ethan, Morgan, Mike, and Jose not making this one. Jose taking a lunch break, I think. Early TQ right there was a 31.505 from Ethan. Ronnie, 32.502. James, 31.5 flat. Russell, 35.05. Ethan, 35.07. All right, Ronnie gets tangled up right there. That was definitely the
3
cry
minutes
for
left.
help right there from Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie in that all blue. Having a hard time coming across that left side. Let's see what happens. James up to the 1 spot now. Ronnie dropping to the 4. All right, James, Ethan, Russell, Ronnie, Morgan, Mike. That's your running order. James working that TQ pace right there, 31.501, about 4 seconds better than TQ. Ethan working his way back up right there after an early problem. Not quite sure what happened. Working that 30.502 pace. Ethan going to be trying to run it into that 31 lap pace right there. Well, your race leader, James, on the front straight now. 31.5 flat. Let's see if he can bump to 32. 31.502 coming from James. Having a little bit of a rough lap that last time by. Well, your race leader under the bridge once again. 31.501. Ethan, 31.509.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap from James, 9.0. Ethan, 8.7. Ronnie dropping out of this one, looks like, with a 9.1 fast lap. Ethan, 8.7. Putting the pressure on there. Ethan trying to make his way back up to that TQ pace. But James still holding it down, 31.501. James keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, gets tangled up right there. All right, let's see what James does coming across the line this next time by. James across the line now, 31.502 pace right there. Ethan, 31.506. All right, drivers with 1:15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there working that left side. Coming on the front straight now. Your 2 spot right there coming on the front straight now as well. Driving that P2 special. James, Ethan, Russell, Morgan, Mike, Ronnie. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 1 minute left, we got James still holding down 31.501. Ethan, 31.505.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left, just like the lady said. James still holding it down, 31.501. Ethan, 31.504. James trying to keep it smooth and clean. If you see him coming, that white and blue right there.
30 seconds
or
left.
Silver and blue, sorry. Ronnie in the white and blue. Sorry, that's Ethan in the white and blue. All right, James, 31.501. Ethan now 31.501 with 15 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, Ethan trying to put the pressure on. James steps aside and lets him through. Is that going to give Ethan the new TQ, both on a 5 flat right there? All right,
James Brandt done.
Comes across the line. James is done. Ethan makes it by for 1 more lap. Ethan comes across with a 31.
Russell Hamilton done.
32 lap pace.
Ronnie
Keep
Pena
going,
done.
everyone. James is
Mike
done.
Cisneros
Russell's
done.
Ronnie's done. Mike is done.
Morgan Smith done.
Morgan is done.
All drivers are finished.
Ethan is done. That's your race
Ethan
driver.
Martinez
Ethan
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
32.510.
Up next, race number 1. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong. P2. James Brandt. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie Clark with an E. Joe Makaitis. Racer X. Terry Callow. Jonathan Harden. Jacob Amesquita.
All right, all right. We're going to get started at 3 o'clock. That's going to leave 30 minutes. What's out there right now? Stock? Mod. All right, it's going to give us 30 minutes of practice, Charles. 30 minutes of practice.
Controlled practice has started. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, we're going to start
Ethan
at
Martinez,
3 o'clock
31
with the
minutes
mains.
to the
3
start of
o'clock
the
with
race.
the mains. Main
Jonathan
number 1,
Person.
that's going to be box stock. That's going to be Jamie, Joe, Tony, Terry, Jonathan,
8-6.
and Jacob. 30 minutes.
9-8. 9 minutes left. 10-1. 9-7. 9-8. 12-7. 11-2. 9-6. 8-7. 9-2. 13-7. 30 minutes to the start of the race. Ten 7. 8 minutes left. 23.8. 16-6. 8-8. James Brandt. 15-5. 11-2. 9-9. 10-4. 29 minutes to the start of the race. 9-9. 8-9. 10 flat. 7 minutes left. 12-1. 9-6. 10-7. 10-1. 9 flat. 9-8. 9-8. 28 minutes to the start of the race. 9-8. 10 flat. 6 minutes left. 12-8. 11 flat. Jonathan Harden. 9-9. 112.2. 9-8. 27 minutes to the start of the race. 9-1. 25.9. 10-6. 5 minutes left.
All right, guys, here in 5 minutes, going to be stock only. 5 minutes, stock
9-2.
only. Right now is modified. Right now is modified drivers only.
24.2. 11-7. 8-9. 10-5. 26 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes left. 25 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes left. 'Jonathan Person. 10-9. 24 minutes to the start of the race. 9-8. 13 flat. 2 minutes left. Rchq 9-6. 9-9. 10-4. James Brandt, 10-2. "23 minutes to the start of the race. 9-8. 9-9. 8-7. 10-9. 1 minute left. 8-7. 10-5. 9-7. 45 seconds left. 9-3. 8-8. 10-6. 30 seconds left. 9-9. 8-8. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 15 seconds left. 9-7. 9-4. 10-2. 10-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 51.8. Nine minutes left. "20 minutes to the start of the race. 46.8. 8 minutes left. Rchq. 13-6. Jamie Clark with an E. Jonathan Person. 17-8. 16-6. 13-7. Jonathan Harden. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 56.1. 11 flat. 13-5. 14 flat. 14-8. 7 minutes left. 10-7. 15-2. 14-2. 13-3. 10-1. 11-2. 17-6. 19-3. 20.4. 10-9. 13-7. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 11-2. 21.4. 12-9. 10-6. 6 minutes left. 11-4. 13-6. 20.2. 50.4. 16-1. 17-5. 15-8. 10-6. 21.4. 12-8. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 10-6. 14-4. 12-4. 5 minutes left. 25.6. 13-1. 11 flat. 10-5. 30.1. 12-2. 31.8. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. 114.1. 12-2. 19-7. 11-1. 4 minutes left. 14 flat. 14-9. 11-3. 17-3. 12-4. 16-2. 12-7. 23.4. 13 flat. 12-1. 13-1. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 10-7. 48.5. 3 minutes left. 27.3. 12-3. 16-1. 17-4. 13-3. 10-6. 15 flat. 13-7. 17-5. 13 flat. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 13 flat. 14-6. 10-6. 16-9. 2 minutes left. 16-6. 10-9. 13-6. 13-1. 26.2. 13 flat. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 13.5. 20.9. 1 minute left. 13.2. 15.7. 45 seconds left. 19.1. 12 flat. 30 seconds left. 12.6. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 15 seconds left. 12.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Mike Cisneros, 11 minutes to the start of the race. Grant Matsushima. 9 minutes left. 23.1. 89. 9.3. 19.9. 10.1. 12.2. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 21.4. 8.5. Jose Moreno. 10.4. 8 minutes left. 10.3. 8.6. 28.9. 8.5. 9.6. P2. 8.5. 13.1. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 41.4. 11.2. 8.4. 9.3. 9.1. 8.3. 7 minutes left. 8.4. 11.2. 13.1. 21.5. 10.4. 101.6. 8.7. 8.8. 8.3. 8.4. 11.7. 11.6. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 8-5. 8-5. 8-4. 8-4. 6 minutes left. 8-5. 30 flat. 8-4. 11 flat. 8-5. 8-4. 14-7. 8-2. 8-7. 8-5. 8-3. 8-4. 8-4. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 8-5. 8-2. 8-4. 8-2. 8-3. 5 minutes left. 9-9. 19-3. 8-2. 12-2. 14-1. 8-3. 8-4. 20.5. 8-2. 8-2. 9-5. 8-9. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 10 flat. 8-3. 11-7. 11-6. 4 minutes 18 left. 8. Jonathan Person. 8-6. 8-8. 10-8. 9-8. 11-8. 13-3. 9-5. 8-4. 8-4. 9-9. 10-8. 8-3. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 9-6. 8-2. 10-4. 40.1. 9-5. 8-4. 13-2. 3 minutes left. 11-3. 9-5. 11-3. 14-1. 12-4. 17-1. 9 flat. 11-4. 9-7. 14-6. 9-9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 9-2. 10-2. 8-3. 49.5. 9-4. 32 minutes left. 8-4. 10-1. 8-6. 12 flat. 8-2. 11-7. 9-9. 9 flat. 8-8. 10 flat. 15 flat. 10-9. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 8-9. 12-4. 8-5. 9-9. 9 minute left. 9-7. 8-4. Mike Cisneros. 10-7. 45 seconds left. 11-5. 10-8. 8-7. 30 seconds left. 20.3. 9-5. 11-2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 10-1. 15 seconds left. 8-2. 18-2. 9-4. 10 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right. Track is closed. Track is
Controlled
closed.
practice has stopped.
All right, here in just about a minute's time, we're going to start with race number 1. That's going to be Jamie, Joe, Tony, Terry, Jonathan, and Jacob, including the legend, Rob Allen.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Box stock. Coming up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is Jamie Clark with an E. Joe Makatis. Rchq. Terry Callow. Jonathan Harden. Jacob Amesquita.
All right, Jamie, Joe, Tony, Terry, Jonathan, and Jacob. Box stock.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Rob Allen. Joe Makatis. Rchq.
All right. Here in about a minute, we're going to get started. Jamie, Joe,
1 minute to the
Tony,
start of the
Terry,
race.
Jonathan, Jacob, and Rob. Box stock.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Super stock marshals. It's going to be Ethan, James,
30
Russell,
seconds
Ronnie,
to the start of
Morgan,
the
Mike,
race.
and Jose.
Jonathan Harden.
Super
Jacob
stock
Amesquita.
marshals. You guys are up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike, Morgan, Ronnie, Russell, James, and Ethan. Super stock marshals, please. Jamie needs to check.
Jamie Clark
All
with a
right,
knee.
Terry, check.
Terry Callow.
All right, Terry is checked. We got marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marshalling. All right, all right. Track's closed, drivers. Track is closed. Anywhere. I mean, I guess there's a lot on this side. You want over there on that side? We should put somebody in front of the pole. There you go. Perfect, perfect. All right, on pole is going to be Jamie, Joe in the 2, Tony in the 3, Terry in the 4, Jonathan in the 5, Jacob in the 6, Rob in the 7. All right, all right. This is going to be a front straight start right there. All right, so here's the deal. No crashing until after the bridge. All right, if there's any crashing, marshals, help me out on this one. If there's any crashing, we're going to stop it and then restart. All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. Box stock, A main, 7 minutes on the tone. All right. Clean, drivers. Oh, we got to pile up. No, everything good? All right, everything's good at the back. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. All right, we got a traction roll going into the first turn. Not sure who the traction roll was coming from. Maybe that might have been Rob with the traction roll. That Toyota's got all kinds of traction. All right, Tony leading it off on this one. Working lap number 2, Jamie in the 2 spot. All right, so let's see. We got Tony right there. Oh, Jamie, what a rail and a traction roll right there. Your race leader under the bridge now. Your 2 coming under the bridge as well. Here comes your number 3. Terry in that 3 spot there. Terry across the line now. All right, Joe in the 4 spot.
6 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Jacob up to the 5 spot now. Jonathan in the 6. Rob in the 7. All right, let's see where we're at right now. Let's see your race leader, Tony, that yellow Corvette down the front straight, coming across the grid, coming up under the bridge. Terry, that's your leader. All right, Terry sitting in that 3 spot. Jamie in the 2 spot. All right, we got Tony, Jamie, Terry, Joe, Jacob, and Rob, and Jonathan right there. Your race leader, Tony. Where's Tony at? Tony down the front straight right there, coming up under the bridge. That yellow Corvette right there, that C7 looking good. I do believe that is an auto scale out of the box body right there.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Tony still holding it down. Jamie in the 2 spot. Jamie right there across the line as well. Joe up to the 3 spot now. Terry in the 4. All right, Joe. Let's see what Joe's driving. Joe's driving that Audi, red Audi R8 right there. Gets tangled up. Makes his way through. Gets tangled up with Jamie. I don't know if that was for position. That was not for position. Joe is a lap back. Jamie, you're a lap up. But Tony stretching his lead out now. 7.6 seconds. Oh, Tony gets tangled up right there. Let's see. Jamie moves into the 1 spot now. Let's see, where's Jamie at? Jamie down the front straight. Here comes Tony down the front straight. Jamie stretching his lead out right there. Fast lap, 11.5, 2.4 seconds now. Tony back from your race leader. Your race
4
leader down
minutes
the front
left.
straight, coming up under the bridge right now. All right, Tony across the bridge. That's your 1 and 2. 2.4 seconds separating first and second. Tony taking 4 tenths out right there. 2.0 seconds now separating first and second. Jamie feeling all kinds of pressure. Tony down the front straight now. Ducks up the inside of Rob. Your number 2 right there on the back straight. Jamie now on the front straight. Jamie, Tony, Joe, Terry, Jonathan, Jacob, and Rob. That's your running order. All right, Jamie right up on the backside of Joe now. Down the front straight they come. That LMP and that Audi R8. Oh, looks like Joe getting a little bit of wheelie action right there. It's got that body all up in the front. That thing looking pretty cool. With Jamie in the 1 spot, Tony in the 2, Joe in the 3. Joe gonna need to decide if he wants a body tuck or not.
3 minutes left.
Joe grabs a rail right there. Rob runs right into the side of him. But Jamie still holding it down. 12.3 seconds up on Tony. Tony sitting in that 2 spot. Joe in the 3. Terry in the 4. Jonathan in the 5. Jacob in the 6. Rob in the 7. All right, looks like Joe gets flipped over there. Has to be
TJ
Marshall,
Bowden.
but he's back out on
Tony's
all 4
cheating.
wheels right there.
Tech him.
All right, TJ saying Tony's cheating. Make sure you tech him. All right, Tony sitting in that 2 spot. 14.9 seconds back from your race leader. Your race leader right there down the front straightaway. All right, Jamie driving that Toyota. Looks like we got some Toyotas, some Mazdas, and maybe even some Mercedes. Tuck the body in the front. Thank you very much. All
2
right,
minutes
Jamie
left.
still holding it down. Fast lap, 11.5. Sure sounds like Jamie might be cheating. But Tony with the 11.9. All right, Jamie still holding it down. 31.701 pace right there coming from Jamie Clark. Sitting in that 1 spot. Tony in the 2. Joe in the 3. Terry in the 4. Jonathan in the 5. Jacob in the 6. Rob in the 7 with 135 yards. 135 left on the clock. All right, drivers, less than a minute 30. Jamie still holding it down. 31.704. Tony, 29 lap pace right there. 24.1 seconds back. Separating first and second. No close battles. Probably the closest one is going to be between Terry and Joe. Joe needing a body tuck right there. Let's see what Tony's. Tony's getting a body tuck as well.
1 minute left.
All right, Tony back out on all 4. Let's see. That's going to bring Joe a little bit closer. 42 seconds between Joe and Tony. Tony just going to roll it around. Try and hold on to that number 2 spot in this field of
45
LMP
seconds
cars.
left.
All right, Tony driving that that Corvette C7. That thing looking really good in scale, working their way around the track. We got Jamie and Tony right there. Tony in front of Jamie, but Jamie
30
in the
seconds
lead.
left.
Jamie driving that Toyota. Tony driving the Corvette. With 25 seconds, less than 25 on the clock, drivers Jamie, Tony, Joe, Terry, Jonathan, Jacob, and Rob is your running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going, drivers, keep going. All right, looks like this is going to be it. All right, that is your time, drivers. Finish your laps, drivers, finish your laps.
Jamie Clark with an E done. Terry Callow done. Jacob Amesquita done. Rchq done.
All right, Jamie's done, Tony's done, Terry's done,
Joe
Jacob's
Makeda's done.
done, Joe is done.
All drivers are finished.
Jonathan's done. That is
Jonathan
your race,
Harden
drivers.
done.
Jamie taking
The
that
race
one,
is completed.
32.706. All right, we need Jamie, Tony, and Joe to the winner's circle, please. Jamie, Tony, and Joe.
Up next, race number 2. PN2WD modified. A main. Race order is Brian Fong. P2. James Brandt.
All right, up
2
next,
minutes
it's
to
going
the
to be
start of the
two-wheel
race.
modified. It's going to be Brian, Paul, and James. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to swap you guys, huh?
Brian Fong. P2.
All right, let's get the modified pulled off. I'm going to move you guys to after pan. All right, modified. All right, coming up next is going to be PNF1. PNF1. You guys are up next. I'm going to move this two-wheel drive modified A main. We're going to move that up to after pan car. All right, guys, coming up next, that's
1
going to
minute to
be
the start of the race.
PNF. Oh, sorry, F1. F1. You guys are coming up next.
Up next, race number 3. PNF1. A main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Danny Finley, Morgan Smith, The Eliminator, TJ Bowden.
Sorry, I didn't think that one through.
Two minutes to the start
All
of the
right, so I'm
race.
going to need somebody to announce for pan car. Next. Pan car. Sorry, it's going to be sportsman, then pan. F1, sportsman, pan. F1, then sportsman, then pan. I'm gonna move tool mod because of the bump. Sorry. All right, all right. Marshals from the last race, please. The box stock marshals, please. All right, we got marshals. We got them all over the place. All right. All right, guys, we got marshals. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them
1
out.
minute to the start of the race. Danny Finley, Morgan Smith.
We're going to give you guys a little bit of time. I don't see Fern. Oh, Fern's up on the driver's stand already. Oh, man.
45 seconds to the start
We're
of the
just
race.
waiting on TJ.
The Eliminator.
Take your time, drivers. Take your time. I know this is a little bit ahead of schedule. My apologies.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Test 1, 2, 2. Test 1, 2. All right, all right.
Ebert Ortiz.
Ebert's checked. TJ making his way to the driver's stand right now. Oh, Fern is off. You need time, Fern?
TJ Bowden.
All right, so Ebert taking the TQ on this one, 28,501. All right, so I have this on there for 5 minutes. Do you guys want longer? 6, 7. All right. All right, guys. F1 means 7 minutes. 7 minutes of carnage right there. All right, that fun guy's loving this huge track layout. I don't know who designed this track, but that 2 tile just doesn't cut it. But just so you guys know, it was either a 2 tile section or a chicane. Just saying. All right. We got TJ checked. How we looking, Fern? You good? All right. Track's closed. Our track's closed. We got Ebert on pole. Danny in the 2. Morgan in the 3. Fern in the 4. TJ in the 5 spot. Danny in the 2. I'd rather you guys start closer to the first turn than not. All right. We got the grid set. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. F1, A-Main. 7 minutes on the toe. All right. Nice, clean start. TJ stuffs it in the rail right there. Your race leader, Ebert, out in the 1 spot. Danny in the 2. Looks like Morgan in the 3. Sorry, that's Fern in the 1 spot. Whoa. Actually, wait a minute. Sorry. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, Ebert in the 1. Danny in the 2. Morgan in the 3 spot. Fern in the 4. TJ in the 5. All right, let's see your race leader down the straightaway. Danny trying to make that time up. Closes the gap right there. Was 1 second. Now 0.9. Takes a tenth of a second out of Ebert. That orange car and the pink car right there. That's your 1 and 2. Morgan on the straight now in the 3 spot. Fern in the 4. TJ in the 5. Your race leaders right there
6 minutes
working their way
left.
through back traffic already. All right, if you see that orange, all orange or the pink, that is your 1 and 2. Oh, Danny grabs a rail right there, gets turned around. Oh, couple of rails. Here comes Morgan moving into the 2 spot. Danny dropping to the 3. All the while, Ebert stretching out his lead right there. There was a 1.5 second lead over Danny. Now it's going to be something like 5 seconds over Morgan. All right, looks like 5.9 seconds separating first and second there. Your race leader, Ebert, around the outside of TJ, coming into turn number 1, up under the bridge, onto the back straightaway. Your race leader looking smooth and consistent. That all orange car down the front straight once again. TJ trying to hang on to the back, sniffing a draft right there, coming behind from Ebert. Well, your race leader right there, coming up on the backside of Danny. Oh, Danny grabs a rail.
5 minutes left.
Sorry, that was Ebert. Grabs a rail right there. Gives Danny a little bit of time to catch back up. Still lots of time, drivers. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ebert, Danny, Morgan, TJ, and Fern. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 4:30, drivers, 4:30 left on the clock. Your race leader under the bridge. On the back straightaway now. You're number 2 right there down the front straightaway. Coming up under the bridge now. All right, 8.0 seconds separating first and second. That all orange car in the 1, the pink and orange in the 2. Morgan right there coming up under the bridge in the 3 spot. TJ in the 4, Fern in the 5. Fern actually pulling his car out. Not quite sure what happened to Fern's car.
4 minutes left.
All right, well, we got Ebert, Danny, Morgan, TJ, that's your running order. Ebert trying to take this one home from the pole. 47 flat pace right there coming from Ebert. All right, Ebert down the back straightaway. Danny still holding him off right there. 8.8 seconds separating first and second. Danny hoping that Ebert makes a mistake right there. He's going to try and close that gap back up. Oh, Ebert gets a little bit squirrely. Loses a little bit of time, I think. I'm not sure. 8.3 seconds was the gap. Ebert across the line, 8.4 now. Still a gap right there. 8.4 seconds back. Actually, Danny losing about a tenth of a second on that one. All right, Ebert running a little bit wide. 8.6 seconds now the gap. Danny slowly trying to whittle that gap away. All right, your orange car in the 1. Pink
3
car
minutes
in
left.
the 2. You got Morgan in the 3 spot. TJ in the 4. I'm still unsure what colors are on Morgan's car. So we got GL, we got PN and GL. Yellow, blue, and green. All right, Morgan, you don't have to feel obligated to talk back to me. I don't want to mess up your race. But Ebert in the 1 spot. Danny in the 2. Morgan in the 3. All right, we got GL, PN, and GL. That's your podium right there. Let's see if these guys can all make it through with 2:25 drivers, 2:25 left on the clock. Your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Danny. All right, 9.8 seconds. Ebert's car working really good right there. Curious to know what that tire combination that Ebert's running is.
Two
And then
minutes
the other
left.
question is what motor he's running. Nice, nice. Oh, Danny gets tangled up. Ebert gets tangled up. Oh, Danny not able to capitalize right there. Oh, Danny moves back in the 1 spot. Looks like Ebert checked up for him. Ebert knows that he's a lap up on Danny. So he's just cruising around now, just trying to hold on the backside of Danny. Not putting any pressure on. But Danny definitely feeling the pressure right there with 1:30 drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. Pink and orange. That's your 1 and 2. All right, drivers. 120 drivers, 120 left. Ebert, Danny, Morgan, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, fast laps from both drivers right there. 10.0, but Ebert squeaking it with a 10.01, and Danny with
1
a
minute left.
10.05. All right, you heard the lady. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. All right, Ebert right there on the backside of Danny, putting the pressure on.
45 seconds left.
Let's see if Ebert can make a push to the line on this one. Ebert trying to hold it together, driving smooth and consistent right there. I'm not sure if Ebert's got that MWX F1. Oh,
30
it's an
seconds
MWX
left.
F1. Oh, TJ getting hung up right there. All right, drivers, with 25 seconds left on the clock, we got Ebert, Danny, Morgan, TJ, and Fern. All right, drivers, caution on the left side. Left side is clear.
15 seconds left.
All right, with less than 15 on the clock, drivers, that's your 2 and 1 right there coming up under the bridge. Oh, Ebert stuffs it right there. Coming off that back section. All right, drivers,
Danny
time
Finley
has
done.
expired. Drivers, Danny is done.
TJ Baldwin done.
Ebert's done.
Ebert Ortiz done.
TJ's done.
All drivers are finished. Morgan Smith
Morgan's
done.
That is your race,
The
drivers.
race is
Ebert
completed.
taking that one, 40.707. Danny, 39.702. All right, coming up next, Sportsman Modified. Sportsman Modified. This one's gonna be pretty crazy. We're gonna take a bump from the sportsman class and drop them into the pro class. All right, F1 drivers Ebert, Danny, and Morgan.
next,
Ebert,
race
Danny, and
number 4.
Morgan to the winner's circle,
Sportsman
please.
Mod. A main. Race order is Ronnie Pena, Ebert Ortiz, Jonathan Person, Alonzo Taylor, Mike Cisneros, Alonzo Taylor. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Sportsman Modified, you guys are up. F1, drop your cars, come back out and marshal. All right, waiting on Ronnie, Ebert, Jonathan, and Mike.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I heard them. Type something. Type something.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Person. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Melinda Rawls. Go Joe Nathan.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena.
All right. Waiting on Ebert and Mike. Mike's out. All right. All right. So there's 4 drivers all biting for that bump up. Bumping up to that just one. Just one. Because if you bump, you are out of Sportsman.
Ebert Ortiz.
There will be bump downs. There will be bump downs also, just so you know that. All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. F1, pen car. I'm gonna race the next one. All right. Track is closed, our track is closed. You want to announce this one? Ethan, you want to announce this one so I can get ready for the next race? All right, on pole is going to be Ronnie. Ebert in the 2 spot. Jonathan in the 3. Alonso in the 4. Let's spread them out. Track is closed. Track is closed, Lonzo. Man. All right, let's spread them out. Let's go. Let's do like we did in F1. Back it up. There you go. And then one more back. There you go. And then, no, you're good, Jonathan. All right, Alonzo, go to that. There you go. Perfect. All right, guys. This is for the bump to the pro class just for today. This is the bump for the pro class. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. Hold on. We're racing 7 minutes. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes. Sportsman Modified on the tone.
Oh, is that Ronnie? Yes. 30 seconds to this. We have Ebert leading the way. Alonso in the 2. Oh, Alonso having a long lap. Alonso in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Jonathan in the 4. So what? I think we have 4 different manufacturers in this. Caught. Dead car, going onto the straight. Dead car on the straight. Morgan. Going to the straight.
6 minutes left.
I was say I believe we have 4 different manufacturers in this main. We have one. Ebert, your GL. Oh, you have an R1 now. So we have 2 R1s, 1 PN, and 1 Reflex. So a variety of brands. Where's your leader? We have Ebert going through the loop. Jonathan in the Ronnie in the second. He's one lap down. He's a lap down. So we have Ebert coming down the straight, going through the loop, going to the back straight, going to the left side, going to the front straight. This track is pretty nice. I like it. Nice flow to it. It's fun, fast. What kind of times are you
5
doing in
minutes
mod?
left.
Paul, what kind of times are you doing in mod? 8 flat? 7 8, 7 9s. If Kemper was here, he'll probably be doing about like 6 9s or 6 8s or something. Where is Kemper? Oh, Nitro. Is that where Soto's at too, I'm guessing? They're not having fun over here like all of us are. We're having fun out here at RCHQ, baby. Look, ooh. It is. I will admit, Jose's right. It is a very nice, beautiful day outside. So we have Ronnie, the hot lap hero, with an 8-2. That's definitely pro guys times right there. I don't. If he doesn't even win this, I think he still needs to bump up to the pro class. Just saying, Ronnie. Come on, man. This used
4
to be
minutes
James's
left.
class. James used to rule the sportsman class till about 1 or 2 races, and they kicked him out. 1 race, and they kicked him out. He was over here running faster times than some of the mod guys. It's like, whoa, you can't be doing that, James. Oh. So Ronnie has made up. Ronnie, every time I say your name, Ronnie, jeez. I was about to say Ronnie and Ebert are now on the same lap. Let's see if Ronnie can catch him up. Stay in the middle, Ronnie. Oh, Ebert making a mistake. We need a couple of those out of you, Ebert. Come on, Ebert. Make it fun. Make it interesting. Wait for him. Let's have a close battle. Alonso has a hot lap of a 3-minute 15-second. Fastest time I've ever seen.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Ebert still showing the way. Ronnie in the 2, Jonathan in the 3, and Alonso in the 4, and Mike not going to make this one. Wait, where's Chris at? Mike? Oh, working. It's weird without the dynamic duo here. There's not a lot of laughing and giggling. Yes, next is Pankar. Don't hurt me no more. Dead car somewhere? Dead car?
2 minutes left.
Right side, dead car. Thank you, James. It was having that issue last time, right? Last time, Mini-Z? Straight. Clear. Yes, you are. Whose car is that? Is that yours, Ronnie? Oh, even if Alonso were to try to get in now, he would still. Yeah, there's not enough time. Y'all are on lap. Jonathan's on lap 32, and he's third, and Alonso's on lap 9, with only a minute left to go. He would have to run like a
1 minute
1
left.
second every lap, which is impossible. Oh, gave out. Caution, dead car, dead car.
45 seconds left.
Thirty
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. What are you running? Ball? Ronnie, ball or gear diff? Ball.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, that means you're going too fast. That is done. Once y'all cross the line, y'all will be done.
Jonathan Person done.
Jonathan, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Ebert, you're done.
Ebert Ortiz done. The race is completed.
I actually got the podium picture on for the first time. Ebert, you go. You got second. Oh, yeah, you got third.
Up next, race number 5. PN Pan Car. A main. Race order is Brian Fong. P2. Jose Moreno.
Who? Jonathan? You go over there. Yeah. It was Ronnie, but Ronnie doesn't want to, for some reason, I don't know. So it was Ebert 1, Jonathan in the 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You. Yes. Hold on, Melinda. Never mind. I told you that, bro. Yeah. Come on, Ronnie. Come on, Ronnie.
Jose Moreno. Brian Fong. P2. One minute to the start of the race.
Testing, 1, 2. All right, let's see here. What are we doing?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're racing. Hi, everyone. My name's Rob. I'm your guest RD for the moment. Right now, I have Brian, Paul, and Jose checked in. There's Grant. Let's add Grant to this race.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Grant Matsushima.
Grant checked in. All right, drivers. I want no pushing. What? Oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no pushing, no shoving. I will allow a limited amount of stomping up and down. Okay, yeah, well, we've got a little bit of a 1 minute called. All right, I'll give it a little pause-a-roo. We've got a little bit of battle of the manufacturers here. We've got a PN car. Looks like we've got a MWX and a couple of reflex cars, or at least drivers should be driving each of those respected cars. Alonzo, speaking of Marcus's cars, how's your car today? Is it until the race, okay? Oh, the ESC went out? All right. Joe's going to have to hold up your end of it then today. He's, right? He's like, quit talking about me. Okay, let's see, who we waiting on? We're waiting on Bry. Yep. Okay, Brian, calling it out, quits. Okay, let's get them lined up. Brian was RTQ. Going to have to sit this one out. So on the pole is going to be back on spot number 2. Drivers, the track is closed. Paul, if I could get you to pull up to spot number 2. Joe, you're going to be on spot number 3. Grant, number 4. You guys can spread them out as much as you like. Maybe put like two spots between each of you. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? There we go. Grant, back up. There we go. Just like that. All right, no passing or overtaking until you get to the loop. Okay. Let's see. How we doing with marshals? I got Alonzo. Boom. Yep, we got adequate marshaling out there on this super high-speed track. Hang on. We'll let our last marshal get situated here. All right, we're good to go. Okay, drivers. Again, no passing until you get to the loop. Here we go on the horn. That would be what you call a good, clean start. Oh, my God, they barely got through the loop, getting into a crash, and there is Grant taking advantage of that collision out front for the moment, followed by Joe, then Paul. So it's Grant, Joe, Paul. Grant out front under the loop in the yellow car. Joe, massive traction roll, fall right there in front of Alonzo. Alonzo gets him flipped over, but that does allow P2 to move up into P2. Is he doing that on purpose? That's the question. So if he's P2, is he allowed to run P1? We shall see. All right, so Grant out front, holding Paul off by 0.7 of a second. It's nowhere than that now. Here comes Paul right on him. So Paul pulls it within 0.3. Grant, little bit of wiggle room. Oh, wait, trouble for Grant on the straightaway. Something wrong. He gathers it up. Paul
6 minutes
blows
left.
by him, waves at him on his way by. Grant gathers it up, tucks back up behind him. Nope, a little more trouble for Grant. Catches the inside of a bumper. Cars like skidding, yeah, they're definitely, it's loose or something happening to the car there. Looks like the back end's coming out to me, but I can't tell. So that makes it Paul and Joe, as Grant is going to see what in the bloody heck is wrong with his car. All right, so Paul out front, Joe right there. Now, this is for position. Grant back on the road. See if he's got it sorted out. They drop him right in front of Joe. So here comes Paul underneath the RCHQ tube, down the front straightaway. There is a looking to see if he can put a lap on Joe. Joe, a little trouble at the column. They said there's something funky going on at that column, and I think I believe him. So here he comes, Joe, trying to hold him off. Paul looking to put a lap on the whole field. Joe's like, oh, and he does manage to get around
5
him.
minutes left.
So Paul, nothing but clear track out in front of him with a little bit over 5 minutes left to go. So we'll see if anybody has anything for P2. Right now, Paul with a comfortable enough lead to be thinking about what his playlist is going to be for Wednesday night Christmas party. Paul, fast lap of the race for Paul, 8 point, where did it go? 8.488 is Paul's fast lap. Joe with the fastest lap of the race in 8.223. Grant, 8.408. So your leader actually with the slowest fast lap. And what would Kempfer have to say about that? Okay, trouble under the loop, still trouble. It is clear. Joe gets collected up in it, and it is clear. All right, so Paul right now with a solid
4 minutes
lap
left.
lead over Joe, who's in second. Joe with a 1 lap lead over Grant. So this thing has spaced itself out. Right now, I'm wondering if any of these guys can get into 7. So look, Joe running his MWX car an 8.173. I think that car's got a 7 in it. We'll see if he can do it. He's got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Right, all right. So let's see. Paul out on lap 23. Jose lap 22. And Grant lap 20. Field definitely spacing out. In this Pan Car A main feature race. Again, overall running order, Paul, Joe, Grant, and Brian. See, yep, that
3 minutes left.
8.173 still holding on to the fast lap. That was lap number 16. That's an 8 point. Let's see, where did he go? There's an 8.7 for Paul, 8.4 for Joe. See what Grant runs this time around. There's Paul, 8.5 for Paul, 8.5 for Grant. So almost identical lap times between those two cars. Little trouble for Grant coming around underneath the 199-inch RCHQ tube. You'll notice that that monitor gets a little bigger every single lap. Okay, Grant, 8.408. So good. Picking up the pace that time. Let's see here. 8.54 for Grant. Looking to see Paul, 8.3 for Paul. And Joe, a little 9. So a little trouble on that lap for him. Drivers, you got about a little over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
I already said that, Brittany. Oh, major trouble. Only 3 cars on the track, and they meet. It was Grant and Joe getting together, and Paul whizzing by both of them, gives them a wave as he drives by. So Paul looking like he's got things pretty well in hand out there as they come down that 9-tile wide front straightaway. If those of you have not heard, we're having a Christmas party on this track on Wednesday. Going to have most of the RCHQ, I think, if not all of the RCHQ employees, all in the same place at one time, which is rare, along with our favorite customer. If you hear this, you are our favorite customer. So come on out on Wednesday. Well, let's party. We're going to have some music. Melinda's got some kind of a curriculum. I don't know exactly what we're doing, adult beverages or what. Okay, so that 8.173 seems to stand for Joe, coming up to a minute. So it's Paul
1 minute
on lap
left.
39, Joe lap 37, Grant lap 35. So field has absolutely spread out as these guys try to get these ridiculously fast pan
45
cars
seconds left.
around this wide open super speedway. Compliments of Grant. Grant, appreciate this track. It's really nice. Been putting in some ingenious layouts lately, keeping us challenged, you know. One time we've got 30 seconds. One
left.
time we've got a tight technical track. The next time we got a big, gigantic speedway. So constantly testing the driver's skills in both setup, handling, and driver ability. All right, final 15
seconds left.
Paul, trouble on the front straightaway. Marshals are converging. And stay to the outside. There you go. All right, there is no trouble. Other than unless you've got problems
Jose
with your
Moreno
leg.
done.
And if you do, stay away from Ronnie Pena. All right. Okay, that's the horn. Keep driving until I call you done. I think you'll all be done as you come underneath the loop this time.
P2 done.
Paul done. Joe, you are done. Still waiting on Grant. Where the heck Grant went? All right. Grant. Wait, is this the DNF for him, huh? Wow. All right, that's it for our pan car race. Next up, I believe, I don't know what's up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. PN Stock. A main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Melinda, Jonathan Person, Zane Rawls, Lewis Harden, Joe Macatus, Terry Callow, Racer X.
What?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You guys need to stop yelling at me. All right, I'm a professional. A rusty professional, but a professional nonetheless. Okay, so now it is time for P in stock. We've got Ebert, Melinda, JP, Pierce, Person, Zane, the Bees, Rawls, Lewis Harden, Joe Maquedas, Terry Callow, and Tony Hall. Some of my favorite drivers, none of which of my favorite drivers are in this race. Ethan, where are you? Is Ethan Martinez? Where did that
Zane
little chickadee
Rawls.
go? You want to call this one? Huh? Or are you in this race? You're not. Who's in this race? Huh? Oh, Grant's coming. I want to race in this race.
Jonathan Person. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Maquedas. Melinda.
All right, all right. I'm
Lewis
back.
Harden.
Thank you very much, Ethan and Rob, for calling it out. I just made
45
it through,
seconds to the
through
start
that
of the
tank car
race.
No practice, no I got some practice. Couple laps. I still DNF though.
Ebert Ortiz.
All
30
right,
seconds
just waiting
to the
on
start of the
Terry
race.
and Tony.
Rchq. Terry Callow.
All right, we're just waiting on
15
Rob.
seconds to the start of the race.
You guys can slow it down a little bit, drivers. Slow it down. Don't be breaking it. Don't break it now. All right. It was supposed to be now, but we're going to run after this class. It's going to be modified. Modified coming up next. Modified before Superstock. Modified, then the Superstock. What do you mean you're not running? All right, all right. Where did Rob go? All right, caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Uh-oh, what's wrong, Evert? All good? All right, Ebert, Melinda, Jonathan, Zane, Lewis, Joe, Terry, Tony. We're gonna have one more. Where's Rob? Yeah, can you check, please? It's in our pit. Hey, Jose, can I get you to fix that rail, please? All right, while you guys are out there, can you check some rails? All right, thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. Oh, this one right here, Jamie, thank you. All right, Rob's got the air show going on. All right, let's get Rob by the bridge, get him added to this race.
Rob Allen.
All right, Rob's rocking the air show today. Rob not getting any practice, driving that one cold there. All right, we got marshals. We got drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. AAA stock. No passing to the loop. All right, we got 7 minutes on the tone. Oh, Restart, restart, restart. All right, who was that? Oh man, we're gonna give you a little bit of a break there, Lewis. Just because this is your first race. Well, not your first race in RC, just your first race here with us. That's your one and only grace. All right, all right. No touching, no passing, leading into the loop. After the loop, we're good to go. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Stock class A main on the tone. All right, nice and clean, nice and clean. Oh, Tony gets tangled up right there. Goes from the, looks like he was in the 8 to the basement right there. All right, early on, your race leader, Ebert, driving the AAA stock class right here. Sunny side up, looking for that domination. He took the TQ. He's looking to take home the win. Zane up in the 2 spot. Melinda in the 3. Melinda up in the 2 spot now. Zane dropping to the 3 spot. Let's see that battle, that 2-3 battle. Melinda right here coming down across the bridge. Looks like Jonathan moving into the 3 spot. Battling it out with Zane, that blue and pink and the blue and white right there. That's your 3-4 battle. All the while, Melinda stretching out her lead, making that move on Rob, coming through the midsection, out onto the front straight now. Goes your number 2. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's Tony upside
6
down
minutes
right
left.
there. Tony driving that yellow Corvette. Also in the, looks like Tony's sitting in the basement spot right there. Let's see where we're at now. Your race leader, sunny side up right there, coming along the left side. Out on the front straight, stretching his lead out. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Melinda. Melinda with a 3.9 over Zane. Oh, Tony off the track into the infield right there. All right, drivers, your race leader. Right there on the front straight right there. Here comes Melinda working her way through the left side. Looks like Melinda's got the Jonathan trying to chase her down. 6.5 second lead over Jonathan. All right, Melinda working her way through off the left side there, coming out onto the front straight now. That yellow, white, and black in the 2 spot. Jonathan with the blue and pink in the 3 spot. Zane
5 minutes
battling
left.
it out right there with Jonathan. 4.8 seconds back in the 4 spot. That blue and white. Oh, caution on the left side. Drives Jonathan gets put up on his side. Not quite sure what happened. Let's see if Zane can capitalize. Zane now moving into the 3 spot now. 10 seconds back from his mom. Jonathan in the 4 spot. 3.2 back. Jonathan losing a bunch of time right there on that incident on the left side. Coming on the front straight. Looks like Melinda is a lap up on Jonathan. Actually, a couple of laps up on. No, just a lap up on Jonathan. But Melinda keeping her nose clean right there. That yellow, black, and white right there down the front straight. Jonathan trying to put her back or get his lap back right there. But that's Zane. Zane grabs the rail. Jonathan grabs the rail. That's the 3-4 battle right there. Jonathan grabs the rail again. Jonathan feeling all kinds of pressure. I don't know if he's having some announcer's curse or something, but Zane sitting in that 3 spot.
4
Zane
minutes
and
left.
Jonathan, that's your battle on the track right there. The yellow cars, the sunny side up, as well as the yellow, black, and white. That's your 1 and 2. For your 2-3 battle right there, coming through the back straight. Up along the left side, Zane grabs the road. Jonathan runs into the back, gets turned around. Zane has the gift right there. Jonathan giving it right back to him. All right, Jonathan was 4:10, so let's see the gap now. Jonathan dropping 2 seconds back from young Zane right there. Zane trying to hold on, keeping it clean. Your race leader all the while right there down the front straightaway. There's Melinda. Melinda right now, right on the backside, 1 second back from Ebert. If you see the yellow cars, driver, oh, Melinda grabs a rail. Ebert gets a bunch of time back. Melinda trying to work her way through back traffic. If you see the yellow cars, they're on the lead lap right there. That's the 1-2 battle. On the front straight goes your race leader, your number 2 coming on the front straight now. Jonathan
3
trying to
minutes
close
left.
that back gap. 19 seconds back from your number 2 spot. Well, your race leader right there, Ebert, getting the better end of the stick there as they came into back traffic. Jonathan gets tangled up with, looks like that was Terry. All right, your two right there, weaving our way through traffic on the front straight now. There's Ebert on the back straight. Here comes Melinda coming up under the bridge. Ebert, Melinda, Jonathan, Zane, Lewis, Joe, Rob, Terry, and Tony. That's your running order. Tony, looks like Tony pulled out of this one. His car still traction rolling quite a bit. All right, we're going to need to get Tony on some flange wheels right there. Melinda rolling through back traffic right there as she comes up on the backside of Zane. Zane sitting in that 3 spot now. Jonathan dropping to the 4. Still a close battle right there between Zane and Jonathan. Zane trying to keep it smooth and clean. He's got Melinda between him and Jonathan.
2 minutes
Ebert,
left.
Melinda, Zane, Jonathan, Lewis, Joe, Rob, and Terry. That's your running order. All right, drivers with Ebert still holding it down. Fast lap from Ebert, 10.4. Melinda, 10.7. Oh, it looks like Ebert 7.2 seconds up. Now 12.3 up on Melinda. Melinda 22 up on Zane. Jonathan just 0.9. Looks like Jonathan moving back into the 2 spot with 1:15 drivers. 1:15 left on the clock. All right, Jonathan and Zane going back and forth, that 2-3 battle. Jonathan and Zane. Let's see where they're at. Ebert makes his pass on Zane.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, drivers, you heard the lady. Ebert working his way through, out on the back, out onto the front straightaway once again, coming up under the bridge now. Ebert, Melinda, Jonathan, Zane, Lewis, Rob,
45
and Joe.
seconds
That's your
left.
running order. With 40 seconds, drivers, just 40 seconds left on the clock. Ebert grabs a rail right there. Oh, gets stuck. Here comes Melinda. Melinda still
30 seconds
11.6
left.
seconds back, though. So Ebert with a lap up on your second place position. Melinda going to try and unlap herself right there as she works her way through out on the back straightaway, closing that gap to Ebert, sniffing it out. Ebert lets her
15
by
seconds
right
left.
there. All right, Melinda going to try and keep on that lead lap right there. Let's see, with 8 seconds left on the clock, Melinda gets stuffed in the rail right there. It looks like Melinda working lap 35 over Jonathan's lap 34. All right, drivers,
Ebert
time has
Ortiz
expired.
done.
Drivers, finish your laps.
Terry
Drivers,
Callow done.
finish your laps.
Melinda done.
Ebert
Zane
is
Rawls
done.
done.
Melinda's done. Terry's
Lewis
done.
Harden done.
Jonathan done. Zane done.
Rob
Lewis
Allen
done.
done.
Rob done.
Jonathan Person
Just
done.
waiting on Joe is
All drivers
done.
are
That is
finished.
your race drivers. Ebert
Joe
taking
Makedas
that
done.
one.
The race is
37,
completed.
701. Melinda in the 2. Jonathan in the 3. All right, coming up next is going to be modified
Up next,
drivers. You guys
race
are up
number
next.
7. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez,
All right, modified
James
drivers.
Brandt,
You guys are up next. Modified.
Russell Hamilton, Ronnie Pena, Morgan Smith, Mike Cisneros, Jose Moreno. Up next, race number 2. PN2WD modified. A main. Race order is Brian Fong, P2, James Brandt. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Was it you, Ronnie? You bumped, Ronnie? Who bumped? Ebert bumped. Oh, yeah. All right, Ebert bumping into that pro mod right there. All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals
Brian
from
Fong.
stock. Marshals from stock. You guys are up.
1 minute
All
to
right,
the
stock
start of the
class
race.
Marshals. Yeah, let's hold up a little bit. Ebert getting his car. I need to get
45
marshals
seconds
out.
to
All
the
right,
start
we got
of the
1, 2, 3,
race.
4. All right, track is open, drivers. Track is open. Get him checked
James
in.
Brandt. P2. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, it's 4:08. We're going to be running just a few minutes late right there. Ebert making his way to the track, getting that bump from the sportsman class.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No. You're all good, man. You're all good. You got 2 seconds. All right, don't stop on the straight. Don't stop on the straight, not yet. Don't stop on the straight.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, so this race is 12 minutes. All right, we got them all checked in. As soon as you guys are ready, pull them off to the side there, right over by P2. All right. Let's set the grid. It's going to be Brian on pole, Paul in a 2, James in a 3, Ebert in the 4 spot. All right, make it two grid spots. 2 grid spots. There you go. Perfect. Go back, Ebert. All right. All right, drivers. We got marshals. We got drivers. All right, drivers. This is going to be PN. It's going to be 2-wheel drive modified. 7 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. On the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. All right, we got the P2 right there. Grabs a rail. P2 going from that 2 spot to the 4. Dropping to the basement. Paul did that in the in Pan car as well. He's got a plan. I know he's got a plan. All right, Brian out with a commanding lead right there. Coming up on the backside of P2. All right, Paul and Brian down the back straightaway. Brian looking for a way by. Looks like Ebert steps aside. Paul moves up to that 3 spot. Brian holding on that 1. Looks like James in the 2 spot. Ebert across the line. Brian gets tangled up with Ebert. Not quite sure. I think maybe Brian might have grabbed the rail right there. All right, but Brian with a good
6
lead right there.
minutes left.
5.7 over P2. All right, P2 down the back straight. Here comes Brian down the front straight. Brian down the front straight as well. All right, drivers with 120 down. Drivers Brian, Paul, James, and Ebert. That's your running order. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 minutes down, drivers, in just a few seconds. Brian, Paul, James, Ebert. All right, 7.3 seconds of lead. Paul trying to claw that lead back down. All right, let's see, where's Paul? Paul right there, coming out onto the front
5 minutes
straightaway
left.
now. Brian on the front straightaway now. Let's see, 7.7 was the gap, 6.9. Paul closing it up. Fast lap right there from Brian, 7.7. Paul at a 7.9. All right, I think that might have been, was that Brian? Brian had a long lap right there, 10.0. All right, let's see. Where's Paul? Oh, Brian with a mistake once again. Here comes Paul now. Paul closing that gap. 3.8 was the lead. Now we got the 1.7 now. Oh, Brian making another small mistake. Here comes P2. All right, Ebert stepping aside. Oh, P2 grabs a rail right there. Oh, gives it back to Brian. All right, Brian with a little bit of breathing room now. Let's see. It was 0.8 seconds. Now with that mistake, looks like 4.4 seconds now.
4 minutes left.
Your leader's got over his boss. All right, Brian works his way under the bridge. Here comes Ebert under the bridge now. Here comes P2 down the back straight, coming up under the bridge once again. All right, let's see. 5.8 seconds. Brian stretching out his lead ever so slightly. Doing a 7.9 that last time by to Paul's 9.1. All right, looks like Brian knocking down that 7.9s right there. Still with that amazing fast lap right there. 7.7 coming from Brian Fong. All right, drivers with 3:15. Drivers 3:15 left on the clock. We're just over halfway. Ebert gets tangled up. Here comes your race leader right there coming out of the S onto the back on the front straight once again. That all yellow car in the one spot. Paul still
3
trying to
minutes
close
left.
that gap. 6.7 the last time by. Let's see if Paul can close it up ever so slightly. No, loses 3 more tenths right there. All right, looks like Paul going to be settling for that 2 spot. Brian going to try and put him a lap down. All right, here comes Brian down the front straight. Up on the backside of P2. Looks like P2 going to do whatever it takes to keep himself on that lead lap. 7.1 seconds separating first and second. All right, drivers, your race leader. Here he comes right there, coming on the front straight. Your 2 under the bridge, 1 under the bridge. All right, Brian. Oh, Paul makes a mistake right there. Paul trying to hold off Brian. I wonder if there's like team orders there. Does a manager get the reprieve or not? All right, here comes Brian. Brian putting the pressure on. Just going to see some clean passes right there. Brian grabs a rail, rolling around the outside. I think P2 might have put the brake check on him coming up off the first
2
turn.
minutes left.
All right, we got Brian, Paul, James, and Ebert with 155 drivers. Still lots of time. Looks like Paul might have made a mistake. Brian moves moves ahead of Paul right there. I didn't hear any carnage. So looks like James sitting in that 3 spot. Ebert in the 4. All right, drivers, you're a race leader right there. That all yellow. Paul trying to take that lap back, putting the throttle down right there. 7.9 was a fast lap from Paul. Let's see if he can step it up just a little bit. Oh, Paul grabs a rail, gets hung up. Looks like that might be all she wrote right there. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Brian holding down that 1 spot. Paul in the 2. James in the 3. Ebert in the 4 spot. All right. Looks like Brian back on lap number 8 did that 7.73 right there. I think that is the fastest lap on this layout to date.
1
Paul
minute
to
left.
7.9. All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Brian, Paul, James, and Ebert.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left. I think we should see some side-by-side battling between Paul and Brian.
30 seconds left.
All right, looks like Paul is checking up. All right, drivers, with 20 seconds, drivers, just 20 seconds left. Brian, Paul, James, Ebert, that's your running order. All right,
15
looks like
seconds
Brian
left.
on his parade lap, waving to the crowd as he goes by. That all-yellow car taking that win in the second to the last race of the day. All right, drivers, time is about to expire. Looks like this is going to be it. P2 is done.
P2 done. James Brandt done.
James is done. Just waiting on Brian. Brian is done.
All drivers are finished.
Ebert's done. That is your
Brian
race,
Fong
drivers.
done.
Brian taking that one.
Ebert Ortiz done.
51-7.
The race is completed.
Paul in the 2, James in the 3. All right, guys, coming up next is going to be Super Stock, the final race of the day.
Up next, race number 7. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Russell Hamilton, Ronnie Pena, Morgan Smith, Mike Cisneros, Jose Moreno.
All right, modified drivers, drop your radios and your cars.
2 minutes to the start of
Come
the
back
race.
on Marshall. It's the final race of the day. It's going to be Ethan, James, Russell, Ronnie, Morgan, Mike, and Jose. Morgan, the split. All right. Looks like it's going to be just 6 drivers then.
Ethan Martinez, Ronnie Pena,
Don't stop on the straight, drivers. Don't stop on the straight. Do not stop on the straight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, later on this evening, we're going to be posting the rules.
Mike Cisneros,
If you have a
Russell
Lexan
Hamilton.
body, I just want to let you know that there's going to be a required gap between the
45
Lexan
seconds to the
and
start of the
bumper.
race.
It's either going to be have to be a foam or a gap.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. James Brandt, "15
Jose, you
seconds
gonna
to
make
the
it?
start of the race.
Waiting on Jose. Oh, Jose's out. Jose's out. All right, let's get them lined up, drivers. Let's get them lined up. Ethan, James, Russell, Ronnie, Mike. All right. We got marshals. We got drivers. It's going to be the final race of the day. Super stock. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. No hitting, no touching before the bridge. Otherwise, negative lap penalties right there. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 7 minutes on the tone. All right. Looking good. Not quite sure what happened back here. That was Mike hanging out, letting everybody get away. Oh, is that Ethan also way in the back? No, Ethan in the 1 spot right there. Russell in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. James in the 4. Mike in the 5. All right, drivers, caution, drivers. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, your race leader, Ethan, in the 1 spot. James in the 2. Russell in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. Mike in the 5. All right, fast lap out of the gate, 8.66 coming from young Ethan. All right, looks like car's getting all stuck behind that pole. Even without a straightaway, car still gets lost behind that pole. All right, drivers, we're going to need to reinvestigate all of these layouts.
6 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 down, 6 to go. Ethan, James, Ronnie, Russell, Mike. That's your running order. See, looks like there's a close battle right there between Ethan and James. All right, Ethan trying to keep it clean, rocking that P2. All right, Ethan, James right there. And Russell. Russell on the tail, but Russell sitting in that 4 spot. Ronnie is in that 3 spot. Mike in the 5. All right, your race leaders right there. Oh, not quite sure. Let's see, that was Ethan getting tangled up with some back traffic. James putting the pressure on right there. Ethan in the white. Ethan gets spun around right there. Now James right up on the back side now. James in the silver. Ethan in the white. All right, Ethan trying to hold off James, trying to stretch that lead back out. Fast lap, 8.6. We know Ethan's got it, but James holding only a 9.0.
5 minutes left.
All right, let's see Ethan trying to stretch that lead out right there. James works his way by Mike as they work their way out onto the front straightaway. Once again, here comes Ethan. Ethan taking that wide line, coming in through that sweeper. All right, we're using all 8 tiles right there. Oh, James grabs a rail right there, coming out on the back straightaway. All right, loses a bunch of time. Let's see, it was 1.3 seconds the gap. Oh. Now let's see who we got. Let's see where it's at. Oh, James pulling his car off right there. Something happened to James's car. All right, Ethan in the 1 spot right there. Ronnie in the 2 spot. Ronnie 14.5 seconds back from young Ethan. Ethan with an 8.61 right there. I think that's going faster than I am with my pan car. But we got Ethan,
4
Ronnie,
minutes
Russell,
left.
James dropping like a brick right there. Mike in the 5 spot. All right, Mike, just keep it smooth and consistent. No mistakes, Mike. All right, looks like Ronnie and Russell right there. 6.1 seconds separating the 2. That green car trying to catch up to Ronnie. All right, Ethan pulling off an 8.5 there. Ronnie in the 2 spot, Russell in the 3, Mike in the 4. James dropping out of this one. Wasn't that contention? Something happened to this car. We'll see what happened later on this evening. We got Ethan, Ronnie, Russell, Mike. It looks like James making his way back to the track. Not sure, maybe James, bad battery?
3 minutes left.
All right, we'll see. Ethan holding on that 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2, Russell in the 3. Mike in the 4. James back out on track now. Let's see what kind of hot laps James can do. Let's see if James can find that gap and do some hot lapping. All right, your race leader right there down under the bridge. James in the 1. Ronnie in the 2 spot. Russell in the 3. Mike in the 4. All right, everyone pretty much spread out right there. Nobody in contention for moving up through the grid. Ethan still holding it down. Fast lap 8.7. Ronnie 9.1. Russell 9.4. Mike 10.4.
2 minutes
and
left.
James 9.0. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ethan, working the back section. Coming through onto the front straightaway now. Looking for a way around Ronnie. Ronnie takes him to the rail right there. Ronnie's like, I'm going to show this kid something. Takes him right to the rail. Got Ethan, Ronnie, Russell, Mike, and James. All right, your race leader right there down the front straightaway. Under the bridge. Ethan trying to throw down another hot lap right there. 8.573 is his fast lap. Ethan solid in the 8s right there. Top 5 average of a 8.6. All right, Ronnie, Russell, Mike, James, and Jose. All right,
1
drivers,
minute
we
left.
are 6 down, 1 to go. Drivers, Ethan, Ronnie, Russell, James, Mike. That's your running order. All right,
45
drivers, with
seconds left.
45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds left. Your race leader, Ethan, with a 29.2 second lead over Ronnie. Russell still oh, sorry. Russell is not within grasp
30 seconds
anymore.
left.
11.4 seconds back now. He was in the 7-second. All right, looks like Ronnie and Russell right there. Ronnie right up on the backside of Russell. Looks like Ronnie's got
15
some
seconds left.
speed in that car. You know, Ronnie, LiPo HV is still not legal. You know that, right? No, just playing. All right, Ethan, Ronnie, Russell. Time has expired, drivers. Finish your laps, drivers. Finish your laps.
Ethan Martinez done.
Ethan is done.
James Brandt
is
done.
done.
Russell Hamilton done.
Russell's done.
Mike
Mike
Cisneros
is
done. All
Ronnie's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Everyone
Ronnie
is
Peña
done,
done.
drivers. Ethan taking
The
that
race
one.
is completed.
Ronnie in the 2, Russell in the 3. All right, Ethan, Ronnie, Russell to the winner's circle, please. All right, drivers, that is it. Thank you guys very much for coming out to Saturday night racing or Saturday racing at RCHQ. Definitely had a good time. I like watching you guys all roll around this very, very large track here at RCHQ. All right, all right. All right, we're going to keep going with this kind of layout. I'm not sure if we're going to do the front straight all the time, but this counterclockwise, anytime we have a straight, the straightaway must be left to right. All right, puts a little bit of a change. Thank you very much, Jamie. Much appreciated. All right, drivers. You guys don't have to go home. The track is open for practice till 7 p.m., drivers. It is 4:30. Thank you guys for coming out. And please don't forget, pay your bills.